Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. How are we doing? I'm doing good. That's what my grandson says. I'm doing good. He's silly. Let's see. We can get this all took care of here real quick. God, I've been on the phone with my youngest son. Wahaha. He can he can run anybody insane, let me tell you. Whew, okay, let's get this turned around here. Hope everybody's doing really good. Had a really good week. We are back for another Sunday fun day sale. And let's get this little thing here going. There's that. So today we got Halloween. We've got Easter or spring. You could use it either way. And let's see what else. Christmas. Then just some craft stuff, some everyday little thingies that you could have set out all year round. All that good jazz. Hi, Miss Judith. How are you doing? Hi, Mary. Hello. It's Sunday, fun day. Nice to see you guys. Oh man, I've been babysitting a dog, and I didn't realize how much there was to it anymore because I haven't had a pet in a while. And there's more to it than I thought. Oh, goodness. It is a beautiful day. Finally, it was rainy here yesterday, storms and, all that kind of stuff. And then I think today and tomorrow it's supposed to be nice, no rain. And then the rest of the week, I think there's rain. There might be one day in there. There's not supposed to rain, but it probably will because, this is Missouri. So, hey, it's probably going to. Yeah, we've had rain constant pretty much. A few days, a day here, a day there, maybe a few hours here and there, but yeah, it's been pretty constant. Let's see, what else was I gonna let you know? I didn't get a chance to wipe my glasses off either, but there was something else. I thought I didn't add it. I thought I added something and I didn't. I decided to keep it to next week that I had so much in already. But a lot of my items today are signed pieces. They are collectibles. Some of them are paper mache. Some of them are resin. But I picked them up because I knew what it was and everything. And they're very sought after and collectible pieces. So I went ahead and picked them up. And most of them are still what well, they're what you would consider vintage. They're over 20 years old, a lot of them, except I think the Annalise they're not. But and of course the ephemera I have is 1880s. So it is definitely I think I said DMC, but it's not DMC. I don't know what made me say DMC, but it is Coates and Clark. J&P Coates. But there's some really neat these. I just had them, so I just threw them all together. These little dog ones, if you've seen them in the previews. I didn't really know much about them. I know these little cards can be quite pricey in collections, but and when I say quite pricey, they can sell for $10 to $15 each. And to me, that's a lot for a small piece of paper. But these some people have them listed for, what was it? I think the highest one I seen was $32.99. I seen $25.99. Then I seen 15. So, they're all over the place. But I'm gonna sell all four of them in a package for, whatever they go for. Um, yes, I do drive in the rain. I don't mind it. I don't mind it so much. I don't like it when, like, the big semi trucks pass and things like that. But oh yeah, I've drove in. I've went on the interstate here in Missouri. It's 70 miles an hour. Okay, I was winter one year. I had to, at the time when I was married, I had to take him to the airport, which from where we lived was about almost 2 hours drive. It was blizzard on the way back. We got up there okay. The weather was, pretty good. There was still a little snow and everything, but it started snowing again, and it was just a blizzard. The whole road was covered. I was doing 38 miles an hour on the interstate. Minimum's 40, but everybody else was doing that too. You could not tell where the lines were. It was just crazy. And then here a few weeks ago when I went, it was what was it? Round trip was about 6 hours, I guess, pretty close to that, because of the rain. Um, it was raining so hard you couldn't even totally see out of the windshield, but I just kept going slow, and just, I made it there and back. I don't mind. My arms hurt when I get there because I'm grabbing that wheel so tight, but hi Maria, how are you? So good to see ya. Trying to think of anything else interesting. My granddaughter's birthday was yesterday. I celebrated it with her on what day was it? Friday. Because they were going out of town. They were taking her on her birthday to Kansas, up to where her cousins and everything live, so she could spend it with her other cousins. She has a let's see, her mom, my daughter-in-law, is a triplet. She has an identical sister and a fraternal brother, and her identical sister and her had babies on the same day. Her sister had a little boy named Lewis, and April, my daughter-in-law, had Adeline. They had them on the very same day, same hospital, rooms right beside each other, same time, everything. It was like, whew. So they decided to take her up there to spend time with them, which I thought was really nice. Oh, Paisley's on her way there. Hi, Miss Robin Boyd. Well, and you let me know when Paisley gets there, and I'll say hi to her. Oh, and Mr. Greg's here. Miss Robin. Let me see who else is coming. They drive faster sometimes. I know. I've done quite a bit of traveling. Driving from different states and different states. But I think my worst experience was when I was driving through Pennsylvania. I had a semi truck try to run me off the road. And I know it wasn't an accident. He's seen me because he did it like 2 or 3 times, and he would pass me and then start coming over, trying to make me go off the road. And he knew I was right beside him. I'd say he's seen my Missouri license plates, and more than likely, and thought he could just get away with it. So, and he did. Well, sort of. I just sped up and got way ahead of him and just got away from him. Hi, Miss Pat. It is a great Sunday. This is another Sunday that I feel really good. I hope everybody else does. No, I didn't even worry about it. I just sped up and got away from him. I just figured, he was just, some truck drivers are like that. Because I mean, I'll be honest with you, not all of them. There's some really great guys out there. Because I used to work for a trucking company, um, doing their books, and I did their um, payroll. I did their receiving and everything, and then I also had three or four of the guys that drove. I took care of their books, making sure their tickets, their passes met up with the times that it was supposed to, the way they had logged it. So I took care of the log books. Now I think it's all electronically done, but back then it was they wrote it all in. They had to be in the berth for so long, and yeah, it was a big rigmarole trying to get them to do that right. Full of screws out and full of screws out the windows. Could have brake checked him, huh? He might not like that. Yeah, I just soon left better off alone. His automobile, was bigger than mine. So, and he was trying to let me know it, I guess. Uh, what else? Hmm. I was trying to think. It was around. Is there an Erie, Pennsylvania? Somewhere around there. It seems like I remember seeing that name. Well, I tried to this week, guys, bring things that people had asked about. Like I got some shiny brights. I did not find any garland. Um, I don't know what I've done with that garland. Y'all know I put things away and I can't remember where in the hell I put it. And maybe I already sold it, or I mean I can't find it. So but I did bring some shiny brights. And then somebody asked me about something else and I can't remember what it was. Oh, I did bring the little Cupies, the carpenter, the gardener, the little army guy, and one holding a birthday cake. So I have those, and I got some of the wonderful witches. Oh my gosh, if y'all have seen the preview, those witches are, my goodness, are great. I know, I brought some more of the millinery fruit, the little fruit. I brought some more of that. Now these are like just little individual ones that you can, and they got wires coming out of each little individual one. You can put them in a grouping however you want them. They're great to craft with like that. And then I brought some more miniatures and a little bit of the 1800s, 1880s ephemera. And of course, I got frogs because this lady was the big sale I went to and spent quite a bit. She was a frog lady, but and yeah, couple of Annalise signed stuff signed, really good, really really good. Hi, Miss Gina, how are you? Hello, hello. We're gonna get started though. We're gonna get started, and y'all just have to let me know if there is something that you are um, wanting to see closer. Just because you ask about it doesn't mean you have to bid on it. It just means you want a closer look at it, and you're not obligated in any way. Ever. You never have to buy anything here. I mean, you can just come in and chat and have a good time. I like that too. So if I haven't even seen Miss Judy Joe yet, or Gail. Are y'all here? Roxana, are you there? Roxana, I see you. I'm just kidding. I don't see you. It would be nice if there was a little thing over the side that gave us names of the people who was sitting in the background, all the like a list of people that was all, here, clicked on your channel. That would be cool, but they don't. We can't tell that. Only if you talk in the chat do we know whether you're here or not. So at least come in and say hi. Come in and say howdy. Who used to do that? Was that Minnie Pearl? Miss Judy Reardon. Ah, there's Roxana. I told you she's lurking. That's okay. I like my lurkers too, Roxana. And Miss Judy Joe and Jim. Hi, Jim. Unless you're on an errand, but still, hi. Minnie Pearl. Yep. Howdy. Good afternoon. All right. So we all know how it works, but I'm going to do a little spill on it anyway because there might be somebody new sitting in the Lurkers Lounge with Roxana. And we're going to call that, instead of the Lurkers Lounge, we're going to call it Roxana's Place. Yeah, Roxana's Place. We got to come up with a name for that, Roxana. I don't know what it is, but we got to come up with a name for that. Gail's like, I'm here. Last day out of town, guess, but we'll be watching as much as I can. Okie dokie. With the price tag on her head, yeah. All right. So if there's something you were looking at, go ahead and type it in. And if you are new here sitting in Roxana's Lounge, then let me tell you. The way it works is I hold up an item, I give it a start price on the you'll see it in the chat, and as long as you place a bid before I put in last call, then you are in on the bidding of for that piece. If you are not in before last call, your offer will not be accepted. And Roxana's Tea House, there you go. And but you have to be before that last call. If not, then whoever's above that last call, if there's only one person, they automatically get it. If there's more than one, then they can go back and forth as long as, whatever price they want to give for it. And then they type in the word out when they're done. Then basically last man standing, high bid would then get that piece. Tuba frog and jumping frog, please. Okay. Let me see if I can find that tuba frog. And I looked for the mate to that when I was at that sale. Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm moving that. And there wasn't a mate because it's a salt pepper, but he's a cool one. Let me set that there. And then you said the hi Kathy. Hi Christy. Yeah, let's see. Can you do the Christmas shiny bright first? So let me, because I'm done have somebody in front of you. Let me get those two pieces that they want it to be shown first. I have to do that, and then we'll get into those, Kathy. Let's see. Okay, I think I got everything. All right. Y'all, I'm telling you, I feel great today again, which is great. It don't happen. Can you do the cat? Black. Okay. After that, then yes. Okay, let me lay those over here too, just so I can sort of remember. And I got those right there. All right. And I'm going to try to do these in order. Oh, good. I'm able to do some crocheting. That's excellent, Pat. I know when um, sometimes I can get like right back into here. It's just like somebody's pinching you, and every time you move anything, it just hurts so bad. What was night was it? I'm trying to think what night it was. Was it Friday? Friday night maybe? I got to doing stuff, and the next thing you know, this finger went down, and like this, these were up, but I couldn't get this one to straighten out. So I was like this, and I was like, "Oh, can you just straighten up?" I'd got a cramp in my hand from doing things, and that finger would not straighten up. And I would grab hold of it and push it in, and then straighten it up, and I'd go back to doing it, and then it'd go right back down. Oh, so painful. But it's fine now. Well, okay, so let's start, Judy. We will let me get my little thing there and get that there. And we got to get that in there. And let's see. How's it going? Okay. So that is this little guy. Look how cute he is. He's got his little blue tuba. I didn't see any chips or cracks in him. He is a salt or pepper. Either way, he doesn't have his little cork in him or anything. But these are really great because you can run ribbons up through them and hang them. I think, yeah, his little cork is in there. Um, but they're really cute, really, really cute, and he's a really good size. I mean, if you use that as salt and pepper, you'd have salt and pepper for a long time. Because he is about 3¼ inches tall, and at his widest point, he is about 3 inches wide. He is really cool. That lily pad hat he's got on, really neat. Knows his little back. He's a cutie patootie. It's all glazed everywhere. He does have his Japan mark. He's really, really a neat one. Look at them big eyes. Got them wonderful big eyes. I am getting my last call ready to go in. Oops, let me push the wrong button here. I am with Judy at 10. Last call is in. Froggy goes a blowing his well, I pushed last call in. I don't see it going in yet, but it has been pushed. Wonder. It looks like a French horn, maybe. Is that what those are called when it has the? Let's try pushing that again. I don't know why it's not going. We can try it one more time. You're probably going to have last call in there 100 times, it looks like. And then we'll get sold. There it went. Oh. Let's see if that went. There it went. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. And that's going to Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim. And congratulations. And thank you very much. Little band won't know the difference. Well, I brought some other frogs that I thought, would make good audience. You need an audience. If you got a band, you're going to need an audience to set up, you know. Like imagine it like all your band people being out on the grass somewhere in a park, and then you got all these other little frogs just sort of laying around, crawling around in the grass and having a good old time. Yeah. Okay. So next, and this will be choice um, on these, and these are your jumping jack frogs. Now, they look a lot alike, but their mouths are a little different, and their color and everything. And one has a tag and one doesn't. Okay, so here is this one, and I looked this one up. This one's from the 70s, and then he is marked Austria there on the back. Now you're going to have a choice. You can take either one or both on these. And this one, oh, let me finish showing this one first. Isn't he cute? Both of them have the striped little pants and bow tie. It's their little mouths and everything. And this is an older one, so he does have a little paint missing, but he's older. I mean, that happens. This one here, I'm not sure of the date on him. This one is made in Europe, and it's got a certificate of authenticity to it. And I don't know, is that German? But really cool. And see how he's got a different little mouth, but I love his eyes too. But, oh my gosh. And these are called jumping jack frogs. Really cool on them. And it's a choice of either one. They're a little different. I mean, yeah, aren't they cute? Yeah, German. Yeah, they're really, really super cute. I am going to get my last call put in. Number 2 is a Mrs. They both have bow ties. They're really cute. This one, y'all remember that show a long time ago, Land of the Lost? The Slee Stack? I think that's what they call it. That's what he reminds me of. He reminds me of the Slee Stack. So last call is in. Oh, Gina's in at 16. So last call is in. Gina is at 16. This one's a little bigger than this one too. Really cute though. Gina says out. So we will mark this sold. And Miss Judy, I need to know whether you want the one with the paper or tag or the one without. This is the Austria one. This is the German one. Either one. Is Austria? I don't know where Austria is at. Is that in Germany? I have no idea. You can just, tag or no tag or 17. Oh, she is going to take both. So, Mr. Joe and Jim, Mr. and Mrs. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Perfecto. All right. So now next I was asked about Christmas. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to show the ornaments and then set them off to the side so I don't break them because, that could happen and I don't like that. So we're going to start with this set here. This is Shiny Brite, got the original tag and everything on it from Mattingly's. I love the box. It does hold 4, and I'm going to try to do this without them. I don't think they'll fall out. They're in there pretty good. And these are the, oh yeah, these are really nice ones. These are the sort of, what would you call that? Ombre. This one's got the purple. The color's great on them. I mean, they're really good. That one, and then there's one with the pink and the gold on this one. And they all fit perfectly back in their little boxes. Then this one's the gold, the darker gold up here, then a medium gold, and then the purple on the bottom. And these are nice size bulbs. These are not little bitty things. And then this one has the blue with the gold and the a red. Starts out a little pink and then red. Sort of that, like I said, sort of the rainbow colory looking ones. Very pretty. I've had these for quite some time, thinking that I would put them on my aluminum tree. And then I just never have. I've just left them in the box. So yeah, I'm gonna let them go. I'm gonna offer them anyway if someone would like them. So these are going to start out at 45. These are, let me tell you how big they are. They're not the little bitty tiny things. These are way bigger. Oh, let's see, this way. These are top to bottom of the teardrop. They're about 3 inches, which is really a nice size. Let me see if I can lift that up out of there. A nice size. See, I mean, they're not the little bitty ones. And they have that teardrop shape to them. They're very nice. And you get them in the original box. Make sure those are locked down in there a little bit better there. I've never seen these anywhere else. That's one of the reasons I picked them up. And I've probably had these a couple of years myself. Let's see if I can do this without dropping any of them out. There is the back of the box. And all their little tops have the Shiny Brite on them. They're just really pretty. I like them a lot. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, I'm with Gail right now at 45. Oh yeah, you could, Robin. You could just leave them. I would leave them displayed in this. If you wanted to, if you had a mantle or shelving or something like that, you could display them. Put you some garland around it and set some little. I think I in my preview in between each one of them, I had set like a little red flocked reindeer. So last call is in and sold to Miss Gail. Congratulations. I've never seen these anywhere else. Yeah, that's really, they're really nice ones. Let me, right here. Congratulations. And I'm going to set it right over there, just like that. They are gorgeous. Now next, this will be a choice on these. Um, they are in your shiny bright boxes. Now, if y'all remember, sometimes just, what was it, this year, maybe end of last year, I sold just some of these little boxes because I didn't have ornaments that fit in them, because these came with ornaments. The other ones boxes didn't come with ornaments. I bought them all at the same place, but they didn't put ornaments in them. They were just selling them the boxes, and there was stacks of these boxes. And I went through them and picked out the best ones that I seen. But this one here has all the pink in it. Very pretty. I did keep me one of the pinks, so I have another one of these. But it has the glass Christmas tree ornaments, shiny bright. These, you will get to choose whether you want pink or blue. And there are 5 in that. And I'm always afraid to, let's see if I can put my hand over. They have the writing and everything on the back. 1 3/4 inch fancy pack. Very nice. And these pinks are really pretty. Really nice and bright, pretty pinks. Or, and I don't think this one had this one didn't have the original price tag on it, but this one does. Original price tag, 35 cents. Goodness gracious. This one has all the pictures, the little drums and angels, snowflakes, soldiers. There it is. Down there. And it was a Good Housekeeping seal of approval. Now its back is just open, but it has all these beautiful blue ones in it. Let's check one out. Push from the back. That's what it says. Did you get him out? And it's a really, really pretty blue. And they have in the USA shiny brights on them. Very, very nice. Very, very pretty. And I'm gonna these are the ones I had in boxes. I was trying to think. I think all the other boxes I had, the big 12, in a box, those all sold, I believe. But I do have some loose ones that I'll be bringing, and I'll probably, when I set them up, I'll probably hang them on one of those little hooks or something, or maybe put them in a bowl, and I'll sell so many of them for one money, because I got a lot of shiny brights and things like that, all different kinds with different stuff on them. I don't know. I can't remember everything. It seems like I know that I had some that said Merry Christmas, some with snowmen. I can't remember, just different designs and things. Let me get my last call in. So my last call is ready to go in. Oh yeah, I try to buy them, Kathy. When I look at them, and think, well, I always do everything pretty much like this. Is it something I would want to have in my home? Is it something that I would want to put on my tree or set on my shelf, or is it good enough quality wise and in good enough shape for its age that it'd be nice to display? So last call went in, and we're going to mark that as a sold. So Miss Gail, I just need to know whether you want pink or blue or both. And they are really nice ones. You know, for their age, I have to put it that way because, you know, there's probably one or two of them in here that's got a little blue or a little pink or place on it missing, but they are really nice ones. And she wants the blue ones right here. Let's see. Now, would anybody else like the pink ones? If so, the first person to ask for them or to put in the number 7, um, those can be yours for the 25. But the blue ones are gone. They're going to Miss Gail. I'm going to put them right up here, Gail, right with your other ones. I like to keep them safe. So the ones I have left, and I love this box. I mean, you could put the ornaments on your tree and then use this to display in. I've seen a lot of people put greenery in these instead of pixie in these little boxes like this. They are really cute. Maybe some of your little putz houses, different things like that. So this one is still available. It is number 7 and it's $25 if anybody would like to have it. And the box is double-sided. And Miss Gail, congratulations. Whoop, whoop. And I'm going to set this one to the side. Hang on to it for now. Let me make a little mark by my number 7. So I know I still have one little thing there. And then Christy asked about the cat. Yeah, I know you and those putz houses. They wouldn't last around you. Okay, so but these I had planned on doing a choice on, so you can pick either of these, and these are just let me see how I wrote them down. I tried to look everything up, and when I did, I had my list done this time, and I wrote little things by stuff. So um, okay. So the cat. These are paper mache. They do have like the little tassel bottoms, and they've got the little. It's got a purple and black like dowel rod stem coming through on this one. He's got the little bell, and he's got a little cape back here. Now it's got a wire in it that you can shape that however you want. Aren't these great? And they're nice size. They're not little bitty. Like the ones I made were way smaller than these. I love that that's got a wire in it and you can sort of shape it however you want. But really, really cute. Love the little hats. Little hat's got a little spider on it and everything. And the head is a paper mache piece. You can choose that one or I'm calling this a ghoul. I did not find them online anywhere or who made them, but a lot of the stuff at this sale that I went to was all like really good quality things, like the Bethany Lowe, the Jennifer Murphy, the Lauren Moody pieces. What else was there? Of Department 56, the Catherine's, collections. All of that was at the sale, and almost everything was a name brand. So this one doesn't have a tag, so I'm not sure, but let's give this a start, and we will. Whoop, not 400. Guess I must have hit the wrong button. Let's see. Get my dollar sign. There it went. When you don't hold that shift down, your dollar sign turns into a 4. So these are starting out at $16 each. And it's a choice. They're both paper mache. Love this little guy. Look at him. Isn't he just as cute as can be? And he also has the little cape and all the little tassels, and even got little sequin tassel pieces hanging down. really cute. I mean, like really, really, really cute. He jingles. Now, it on some of them they were calling them like my what are they called? Chimichangas, or do they call them chimichangas? Well, I know that's a food too, but um, what are these called? Can somebody tell me? Um, uh, like maracas, they have stuff in them and shake. These don't. He's the only thing shaking is that little bell on the top there. Now, let me tell you. I think let me measure him. Oops. And then I'm going to get my last call in. So if you're not in, make sure you get in if you want in. These are about 10.5 inches on this one. And the cat's probably taller because he's got that witch's hat on. And from bottom to the top, he's about 11.5. And last call. Oh, it's getting ready to go in here. And I am with Christy at 22. Last call is in. And it is a choice. Take either or both. Up to you. Pat's at 23. These are very nicely done. I mean, like really, really nice. And you could tell this house was absolutely beautiful. Every room, everything, upstairs, downstairs. And this is the one where you had to go through downstairs and then through a room and then through two more rooms. There's like door connected until you got to the very back, is where she kept all of her holiday. And they had wood shelves probably 2 feet deep, at least, maybe 3, and they were just packed with Christmas, Halloween. There was a little bit of St. Patrick's Day and very little like Turkey Day, Thanksgiving. And then there was Valentine's and Halloween. Halloween and Valentine's was the most. Looks like Pat is out. And we're going to say sold to Christy at 26. And I think she wants the cat, I believe. And everything was really nice. I mean, that's where I got the witches and everything. And all it was like hand signed and really expensive like stuff. And they had decent prices on them. Yep, I thought you wanted that cat. And I've got your name on that. And congratulations. And Kat says, and Pat, I called you Kat, said pass on the other one. No, I did not make these. I do something like these, but I didn't make these. I'm going to lay that right down there. So I still have available, it looks like Pat passed. And so I still have the little ghoul. If anyone would like that, Pat's last bid was, and what she would have got it for was 25. But if no one's interested, then we will, I'll put it back over here to the side. Go on a stick, and I'll put 25 there in a line. Yay, yay, yay. So if anybody is interested in the ghoul, it is number 13. Ooh. Halloween on number 13. Someone, let's see. They are very adorable. Could you do the fruit? Yes, ma'am. Now, the fruit, you're going to get it all. I didn't divide it out or anything like that. And there's quite a bit of it here. There's even, like, look at these, the little, I don't know what kind of fruit that is, but it's a whole box. There's lemons, there's peaches, there's strawberries, all different sizes of different fruit, all the older, and you're going to get them like this. They're individual. They're not all together. Look at this one. Ain't that one neat? But these are the old Japan ones. It's just when I bought the others, these were some that was laying in the bottom of the box, and they were all individual. There's also in this, I don't know how many there are, but there's some little leaves in here. And I think there might be 3, if I remember right, of ones that don't have a wire. But there's just like 3 of them, and you could just glue those in to a bottle brush tree, like do a fruit one. So you could do that with these. And then I found this was in there at bottom of it, so I kept it. Y'all know me, I'm a pack rat when it comes to this. This little stuff like this. It's a little pine cone. Now it is a little busted on the back, this little pine cone. But if you glue that in, that part in, it's going to look like this when you glue it in. And you could do some little fruit around it, and it would still look really, really cute. So let me give this a start price. I cannot tell you how many is in here because I didn't count them, but there's a lot. I love, look at the peaches, little peaches. The lemons. And then, I don't know, I think I like these 2 a lot. If I can get hold of one of them. And look at the little oranges. Aren't those cool? You could use them on a bottle brush tree wreath. Hi, Miss Pamela. How are you? Welcome, welcome. But so there's a whole box of them. Wish I'd counted them, but I didn't. Oh, this one was a little bit different, and I really liked it. It's a strawberry. Isn't that cool? Little strawberry. Now that little white place there, I take me a little red marker and just go over that, and wouldn't even know it was there. And then there's even some little cherries like this. Yep. Nice. It's a really nice little box. Let's give it a start. Let's see if it's going to let us start. There it went. Now, I don't know if y'all have seen the new, what's in and out this year, but fruit. Fruit like this, sugared fruit, are a big, big thing that they're going to be decorating Christmas. They've been doing whole trees with the big sugared fruits, wreaths, just decorations for your tables, runners, everything. It is a whole box. I wish I would have counted them now, but there's a lot. I would say, 10, 20, 30, probably 50 pieces in there, probably pretty easily. And even on the very end of the box down here, because in the bottom of that flat that I bought was, there's even some of the smaller ones like that little piece, that the bigger one I showed you. But there's even these little leaves if you want to twine them back up all around and everything. And there's even more of them. There's quite a bit in there. So yeah, there's a bunch. Look at these little lemons. Look at those little lemons. And then there's It's hard to hold them and show them all. And then look at the bigger lemons. So you get different sizes of things. And there's, I called them bananas the other day, but I know they're not bananas. But there's different sizes of those as well. So, I mean, and look at these pears. I mean, wonderful, 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 wonderful. And like I said, I think there's only 3 of them, I believe, that don't have the wires in them. But those, if you're probably going to clip some of the wires off anyway, if you're going to, do them up in a reef or a bottle brush tree, then those would look so cool in bottle brush trees. And I don't know if this is the last of the ones I have. I thought I had some more, but I haven't been able to find them because I put them away last year. Now I can't remember where I put everything. But I'm going to keep looking. I am going, let's see. Where am I at here? Did I put my last call in? So last call is going to go in. I got to talking about them and didn't get that done. And let's see. Pam was at 37, Gail's at 38. Then Pam, I believe, said I'm out to Gail, and we marked them sold. So those are sold to Gail at 38. Right? Yep. No, I haven't, but I can do those next. Sure can get to those next. I'm going to stick them back in this little bag in this little tray. I'm not sure how I'm going to box these up yet, but I'll figure something out where they're safe because these are the ones that, they can crack and they have like the plastery stuff inside of them. Oh, wow, Robin. I bet you that was cool to see. So, Miss Gill, congratulations. And thank you very much. And there they are. And now I forgot what it was. Because, I don't remember anything these days. 38. Those are cool. And when I find the other ones, if I still have them, maybe I sold them. That's where I'm getting at in my world, of trying to remember things. Maybe I sold them. And then I think, no, I know I don't. I don't think I did, but maybe I sold them. It's like, dang it. I can't remember anything anymore. So we're going to move on to the witches. Yeah, but she came in after the after last call. You have to be in before last call. Yeah. That way, what that sort of stops is once I, put in last call, only people above it can continue on bidding. That stops just somebody coming in and sniping it from everybody that's been sitting there, after the last call. So let's see, the witches. Now, these witches, I paid exactly the same price for every one of them, whether they're the big tall ones or smaller one, it didn't matter. They were all a certain price. So, and they're all signed. So I'm going to do choice on them. So it's, and I did have to repair one, and I will show you what I did. And I think it worked out just great. I just got to be able to get to them here. Get out of my way, moose. Oh, that darn moose. All right. Now these are all signed by the same person. These are like 21 inches um, on those. You stay right there. And they do stand up fine, except for my desktop. I have a mat on it, and it's sometimes I set a hot plate on it, and it sort of warped it a little bit. So these witches, if I can show you their faces real quick, are all done, all hand done, and on the bottom, this is where they're from. They're 2002, which makes them 24 years old. They are done by a Lauren Moody. There's also a Colleen Moody. I don't know if they're daughter relations or whatever, but all of their stuff sells really, really good. They have these as paper hats. All the clothes is cloth. She's got a little bloomers and everything on underneath there. And look at those long pencil legs. And they are just so, so cute. Look at the shoes. Oh my gosh. Love them. I tried to pick three of them because I think three is really cool when you do a setup of three of anything. It just balances out. So I try to do these up in coordinating like colors. So this one is in like your rust orange colors, and she is like 21 inches. Let's set her right over here like that. I think you can still see her. This one here, I thought she was really cool. She reminds me of somebody, and I can't figure out who in the hell she reminds me of, but it's the skirt. And then look at the belt buckle, and this is metal. It's just really, really cool. And then she's got the trim around the bottom, and look at her bloomers. And I mean, they did an excellent job. And she is also, let me see if I can find it. I got a number on her. What is that? H3386. Maybe she numbered them. Also from the same year, same person. I'm going to go ahead and get a start in. I wanted to show you a little bit so you could see them. Whoops. And it doesn't matter whichever one you choose. They're all starting at the same price. Oh, these are absolutely fabulous. Okay, there's that. And there's the price on them. These are starting at 40. And I think that is a really, really good price. This one online I've seen for was 110, I believe. You know, and let's set this one right over here for just a minute. And then this one here, she is sitting on a ball. And then there's her little feet and everything. She is sitting like on a pincushion or something. She's really, really cool. And this feels like a raw linen. And she's got the little balls around there, got the little bow and little button. But now I had to replace her hat. Her hat was just too smashed, but I had this little hat. So I added this little hat. And then she's got her little mask and everything there. She is really cute. Now this one is not as tall as the other one, but she is really neat. And all the colors, they all go together great. Even the polka dots. See how this has the polka dots on it? That's what made me pick her up as well. This one is, I'd say she's about 14, 15 inches. She's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I was wanting to see if I'd saved that. Let's see. I probably didn't. Y'all know me. I look at things and then forget to do anything. What am I looking there for? That ain't gonna do me no good. Um, but y'all just talk amongst yourself for just a second, because I want to know what I did with this. There she is. Now, someone had added a little bit more tooling and everything to her, because you can add stuff to her and do whatever you want. But it's the same doll. Yeah, 110 is where they were at on that. But I mean, they're wonderful. So let me get my last call ready here. So it is a choice on these. And my goodness, y'all been bidding like crazy. um, when you're done bidding, make sure you put the word out for me. Maria and Pat and Christy. I've got one out. Okay, if you're not in and one in, last call is getting ready to go in. I got my finger on the button. Just want to make sure, give everybody that chance to get in. You have to be in before last call for your bid to be considered. Have them surrounded in a cauldron with candy. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, that is a really good idea. That would look really cool. So your choices are going to be like the cinnamon pumpkin colors, and she's got the striped dress on, or the black, and she's got the black, white, me and polka dots, the polka dots. Looks like Maria says out. And then I'm with Pat at 62, or this one here. And this one and the other one, the tall ones, they're like 21 inches, something like that. And this one is about 14, 15 inches. And it does have a replacement hat. Could not find this one at all online anywhere. And she is sitting, having her best life on top of a pedestal. And it's even got the little everything's on it. And it is, they're all from the same year, same person. They all go together really good. She has the round bottom with the striped cloth legs. And she has more of a square bottom, but look how big her feet are. She got some big feet. Put Pat's out. Christy's at 63. Let's see. I think, Christy, you're the last person, I believe. I need to check and make sure real quick, just so I'm safe here. Because when they get a bunch of people bidding, it's hard to keep track. Really, really hard to keep track if you're the only one doing it. So if I put in sold and there's still 2 people, then I have to take that sold back out. So I'm going to go back up here and check. Maria, Pat, let's see, Christy. Picasso cat. Get in there. So let's see, Picasso Pat. So that's 4. So I got my fingers out. Yep, I think it is going to be sold. And Christy, you're at 63. I just need to know whether you want the tall black, tall orange, or the little short one, which is not really short, but shorter than the others. Just sort of let me know which one you would like. And you can take more than one. That's up to you. And these are all from 2002 and all hand signed. tall, which one? Do you want the one in black and polka dot? You know, just you can say black for this one, not this one. Or this one back here is orange. And then you can jazz them up and add tooling and different things. And she's even got a little crow on her hand there, which is really cute. I just need to know which tall one, the black. Okay. Okay, so Christy Jamp is taking this one here. And then Pat, you would be next. Pat is going to pass. That's hard to say. And then I will go to Maria at 59. Let me put Christy's name on this. And then I want to lay that back down like that. Dress tucked in. Whoop. Just like that. Maria at 59. These are the two left. I like her. She's got the little crow in her hand. I love that big button there. She's got the stripes. And she is also signed and everything. So, there's her. Or this one are the two that is left, Maria, at your 59. Would you like either one of those? Maria, Maria, Maria. It is back to you at 59. It's hard to, I don't know how else to, it's either cutting her feet off or cutting her head off. I don't know. I like that they're both holding something there. Her little mask, her little bird. Maria, are you still there, girl? Then we'll go up from there. I think that was everybody, I think. No, Picasso Pat. Picasso Pat. I called Pat a cat a while ago, and now I'm calling cat a Pat. My goodness. Maria says both of them. Okay. I will put your name on those. And congratulations to you both. And congratulations to you both. I like that. Thank y'all. Oh, I sounded real country then, I just did it again. Thank y'all. Oh, goodness. And I'm going to just turn her around, I think, right here. I love that striped skirt on her, too. It's really pretty. I like how she's got her head tilted and everything. Cutie patootie. I like them. I like them a lot. I got it. I got her down for both of them. You got them at $59 each. Now, did anybody ask for anything else? And did I get all that showed? The only Christmas I have left, I'm going to go ahead and show the Christmas. Oh, you are so welcome. Thank you, everybody, so much. I'm going to get back into Christmas, and I'm going to Annalise. That is pretty close to where I'm at on my list. And so I'm going to go there because those are lightweight, and I can lay them over on without it hurting anything on that. So the choices on the Annalise this week, and I do have more coming, but these are the ones I picked out for this week because I thought they were cute. I really like them. This is a moose. Oh, y'all, what was it? What movie was that where he took the aluminum foil and he did it all up and it's a goose. This is a moose. Anyway, this is a, looks like 75th anniversary one, maybe, 2010, right there, 2010, Anna Lee. It is the moose, and it is a 9-inch masquerade moose. Oh, let me get a start going on these. Stinking adore. Close your eyes, Greg. Isn't he great? He's got all these little ornaments, every one of them I seen online. That's how many ornaments they had. They had 2 on the side and 3 on this side. I thought, well, where's the other one? Well, all of my seen, that's the way it was. But he's called the Masquerade Moose. He does have his little holly here, quite Christmassy with the ornaments and everything. So that is that one. Let me get. And then, guys, wait till you see this. I love hippopotamus. I love him. He's got a little bird on his back. How cute is he? And he is the 8-inch holiday hippo. Oh, is it? Oh, how cool. Your son's animal is the, this one's 2010. Right there. And at one time, back 16 years ago, he was $19, it looks like. I love that little bird on top. But look at his little face. Oh, my goodness. Look at them eyelashes. Him is just cute. So, they're calling this 8-inch. So, they must be measuring it this way because he definitely is not 8 inches that way. He is counting the bird about 4 3/4. But so your choices are the Christmas hippo and the moose, and we are starting them out at, I know this is going to be an odd number from where I usually do, but I go by what I buy them for. So it is a choice starting at 28, and these are awesome. When you get into the different animals, I noticed the older ones, the different animals, even though these aren't like vintage, and vintage. There we go with that again. When you get into these animals like this, the prices start getting a little higher on where I'm at anyway, here in Missouri. And then all the Christmas ones are. There's one woman, and I would love to have every one of them she has in her booth, and she got a lot of them. But I can't buy them because she's got them from a little more than what I even start mine at. And it's like, oh, I can't do that. In her booth, this one would probably be around 40, and this one would probably be, probably pretty close to that, probably around 35, 38, somewhere in there. And that's about where they go for around here. Quite pricey. But it's so stinky. Look at his big nose. Now there's another deer or moose, but he doesn't have the big red nose. He's not Christmas either, but he's and then the one you really want to find, if you find this one, you've found a really good one. It is the deer dressed up like a hunter, and he's got binoculars. He is really cool. So it is your 9-inch deer, 8-inch hippo. Very, very cute, both Christmas. And I believe, let me look again, both of them are 2010. And last call is going in. My mama gave me a bunch of straws, so I got a new straw, not a new cup. I'm probably gonna have to get a new cup though, but I put a different drink in it, and I can still taste it. Even after I washed it in really hot water and soap and everything, still taste that other drink. And I don't like it. I don't like tasting something I'm not ready for. Last call is in, and I am with Gina at 30. Cutie patooties. And let's see. Well, am I froze? I look like I'm froze. Maybe not. I'm breathing. There you go. I've seen myself breathe. I guess I'm not froze. Just look like it. Okay. Or maybe I am. Hell, I don't even know. I can't tell anymore. Let me catch myself up here a little bit. Greg is at 31. It is one cool moose. Let me show you his face. Look at that face. A face only a mother can love. This one too. Look at his little tail. I love that little bird. I tell you what, that little bird is just so stinking cute sitting up there on the back of his back. And it is sewed on. It is, you can see he's got stitches where it is sewed on. I got locked up. My body, not my device. That's how this finger did the other night. I was down like that, Miss Pat, and I couldn't straighten it out. Oh, usually it's this pinky over here that gets me, and it will go until it's so far sticking out this way, and this is all sucked in here on the side, and I can't do anything. All right. Let's see where we're at. $30 with Gina. Greg says out. Gina's at 32. Greg 31, 32 out, and a sold. Why didn't that sold pop in there? Because I'm froze again. Let's go over here. I can do it. You might see a sold pop up somewhere down the line, guys. Corporal tunnel is big. Oh, that sold was little letters. I need to put my cap lock on over here. So if a sold pops in somewhere down the line, I'm sorry, but it's not going in. And which one would you like? Let me look at this one. It's probably going to. Yes, Amy. Hello. And yes, the witches have already gone. All of them sold. One went for 63. The other two went for 59 a piece. And Gina is going to take the moose for, oopsie, for 32. Now, Greg, would you like the other one at your 29, the hippo? Let me lay this one down. Here we go. And Greg said yes. He is going to take the other one for the 31. And I got him with your name on it, Mr. Greg. And congratulations to you both. I'll take a hippopotamus for Christmas. I look every time when I see like records like that, with the Christmas ones, always look in there for that hippopotamus one. I would really like to be able to bring that to y'all. Okay, let's see what this is doing over here now. I'm sure it's doing its own little thing. All right. So let's do the last little bit of the Christmas stuff. I'm going to go ahead and set it over here. Got some little Christmas there, this, and I guess I'll consider that Christmas as well. Okay. All right. So these little Santa, they are ornaments. I'm tucking their little strings behind them so you can look at them. These are, Sylvester. Yeah. They're from Taiwan. Let me find them again because I know I wrote that. Sylvester. Yeah. That's how I say it. I don't know how everybody else says it, but that's how I say it. And it's either one of these. Very neat little Santas that would look nice. You don't have to use them as ornaments. You can set them anywhere. You could put them beside a bottle brush tree, or do a little display with them. They're about, I'd say, about 4 inches on them. Merry Christmas. Greg will come and haunt you. Oh, shoot. And let's see. I guess I'll start over here. Good thing I have more than one place to start this stuff at. There it went. Because apparently okay. And that is for either one of these. It is choice. The more of the Victorian old world Santa here, with the tree, and he's got the little basket bag on his back. Really cute. Really, really cute. I like these to, like I said before, maybe a bottle brush tree, do a little scenery with them, or you could hang them on your tree, however you want to do it. Get him. Starting these at 8 each. These are porcelain, and he's got the big bag of toys and everything. Look at the dolly. And the drum on the side. He's all ready to go. Got his little walking stick, some holly there. What is that? Looks like he's, what is that? I'm telling you guys, when I seen that right there, that round, and then this sticking out right here, I thought he was carrying his blow dryer. I did. It looked like a blow dryer. What is it though? Maybe it's a key or something. Candy cane hanging there. Really cute. Like the little polka dotted ball. It did look like his blow dryer on it. I'm with Gina at 8. It is a choice, either one. They've already got their cords and everything, which is nice if you want to use them as a ornament. You just, oh, you think it's a pipe? Is he a smoker? Nothing wrong with a smoker. By the way, I do it. I do it. A little bit, not a whole lot, but a little bit. And we're going to mark that sold. I guess that could be a pipe. Yep. Here I'm thinking blow dryer. Oh, hell. And Miss Gina, which one would you like? Would you like the Santa with the tree? Open carry state. Or the one with the big Santa bag on his back? They are very cute. Oh, she wants them both? I will put your name, Miss Gina, on both of them. They are really cool. They are both porcelain. Sweet. Now, you will get all of these. I'm not sure of the age of these. I picked these up because I thought in the crafting world, these would be so much fun to work with. I'm not sure how old they are. I don't even know who makes them. I did find these, the little sheep online. And somebody had them in there, and they're the exact same ones, and they are so wrong. When they listed them, they're not listed correctly. They marked them as German, and they marked them as old, vintage, like the matchstick legs and all this stuff. Now, I know what those look like, but these are not those. But they look a lot like it. So maybe, that person just got a little confused. But it's these little sheep. They do have like this little, like, I can't tell. I think it's like a paper mache face. And then they do have the little wooden legs. They are very cute. If I was to keep them, I would probably take the strings off of them and use them in a display or something like that. Now you're going to get 5, I believe. There's 5, yes, of the little white sheep, like this. And there is 1 of these little black sheep. And I think they're just stinking cute. They sometimes, when I pick up craft stuff, it doesn't always have to be super old. These are about 2 inches tall. Really cute. And you're going to get, there's 6 of them total. 5 like this and 1 black sheep. So, and this would be me. So you're going to get 6 in total. That price there is less than $3 a piece. I mean, really good price on them, I think. Really cute. Oop. The whole little bag of them. I have some divider boxes, and I'll see if these will fit in them, but they're just little square boxes, like tic-tac. I think we got tic-tac-toe in them or something like that. Sometimes these, for like car travel, you got the little tic-tac-toe thing, and then the little X's and O's come in it. Sometimes these, I keep those kind of little boxes because they're really nice to divide out like different beads and things. And I may have one that'll fit these. If I do, you'll get them in a box that's divided out where each one of them lay in its own little separate little separate corral. I'm gonna get my last call ready to go. Great little craft items there. I'm with Judith at 15. So there's one of the little black sheep, and I think their faces are like paper mache, and they got some stinking cute faces. Look at that. Looks like he's smiling, just as cute as can be. So last call, and we will mark that sold to Miss Judith for the 15. Blah, blah, black. Gina says, me too. Yeah, I've been the black sheep of the family for years. And I am so okay with that. Only us special ones get to be that, you know. Where is my sheep? Shh. I wrote these down last. I know I did right here. Bag of sheep. I wrote them down as bag of sheep. Going to Miss Judith. And Miss Judith, congratulations. And then where the little sheep was laying was also these little deer. And I really fell in love with these little deer because I thought, how stinking cute are those little deer? Now, these are little flocked deer. They got a little, pipe cleaner around them with the little, like holly berries on them. And yeah, all of them are the same. Really cute. I think these would look great with the bottle brush tree and different things. 2 inches tall. There are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 6 of them. So we give the family something to talk about, Sam. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do, Miss Robin. Yeah. Why is she so mean? What's wrong with her? Why is she being so mean? I ain't being mean. I'm just telling the truth, you know, and sorry if you can't take it. Now, there are 6 of these as well. They are flocked. They have the little white dots on them. Just really, really cute. They also could be little ornaments if you have like a small mini tree. They do have the little strings on them where you can hang them. I just thought they were so stinking cute. Or you can remove that string and use them in anything you want. And 6 in total, I do believe. Let me count them one more time just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I can count. Miss Judith, she is in at the 15. And let's do a last call. And dang proud of it, Pat. Last call went in. And we're going to mark that sold to Miss Judith. And congratulations. And let me red flocked deer. Excelente. And those are yours. I will lay them right there with your little sheep. Okay, now, it's anything that's, I believe that's all the Christmas stuff. I've got 2 more pieces of like with fall, Halloween, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and pull those. Yeah. Oh, let me do this piece here. I don't know if anybody will want it or not. I meant to do it with those Santas. Now, this little piece here, let me see if I wrote it down right. I think I did. I think I did. Yeah. This little bell, it's a little bear. And I don't know if like he doesn't have wings, but I think maybe that's a little hanger, maybe, or you could make it a little halo. But he is a 1983 piece, and he is made by a company called, it is a Salamander Pottery. He is really cool. It is all signed here on the inside. I'm telling you, this lady, when she bought something, it was signed, and it you know, it was nice pieces. This little bell, I have seen it everywhere. No, let me restate that. I've seen it in every level of money, and I don't understand what the difference is. So, and maybe it's just somebody, right time, right place. Somebody didn't know what they had, or whatever. I'm gonna start it at exactly the lowest price I seen it at, and then I'm going to tell you the highest price. But I'm going to start it at the lowest, and at the lowest price I seen it at online was $8 for this little bell. The highest price sold was $32.99. I don't know what the difference, and both of those are sold prices. It was $8 and something change, and then the other was $32.99. I think is what it was. So 33 actually. But it is signed on the inside. It has the person's initials who painted it, and it is made by Salamander Pottery in 1983. It is all hand done. He is a stinking cute little thing. Got his little overalls on. Got his little tissue coming up out of the back pocket. And he's got his little windmill. Yeah, there's some other ones. Gosh, now I can't remember what there was. There's some little people ones. There was was there a duck? But they're different looking, you know. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. They're like, the people were more domed, like pointed, and their heads were, I don't know, different, but really cute. He is a little bell, 1983 salamander. If anybody is interested in him, Salamander Pottery, and I'm gonna set him. Looks just like Jim. I'm gonna set him to the side right over here. He is a cutie patootie though. So next up, I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do him. What did I give for that one? I think, yeah, I'm gonna do them separate, because I think I gave a lot more for this one. This one here, this is, especially from the back, Miss Judy. This piece here is a Department 56. They call it a lantern. It's a basket, a bucket, a lantern. You put a candle in it, I guess you can consider it a lantern. It is really neat. It is the devil. It is what they call it. Let me find it. Pollywog. Devil pollywog. It doesn't have its stickers anymore. It would have had a tag on it, or probably, but I did find it online, this exact one. It is a Department 56 piece, and we are going to start it out at at 25, and it sells for probably almost not quite 3 times that, but pretty close. Really neat. Size-wise, from to the top of the handle here, you're looking at about 5 1/4. From his chin back, you're looking at about 4 1/4. Really neat little piece. Nice to have your little decoration. I think I had it sitting on the shelf with one of the witches. I just thought he was really cool. Really cool piece. He is in really good condition. He is that paper mache, like plastery piece. I'd date him. Oh, no. I don't invite him in any form. Well, this is just a fake one. He's smiling too. So if anybody's interested in him, and I'm going to set him to the side. And then the next piece, and I can let me, whoopsie. Where's that one at? Oh, I wanted to show y'all real quick that Anna Lee, the moose. There's where, there he is. And there's where they're at on it. It's like, wow. Wow. That's a lot. I can't seem to make myself do that. I wanted to show you this piece. This is what's next. It's the, look at that pointed nose. Now, this is a resin piece, but it is a collectible. So I went ahead and picked it up. It is your Willie Ray pieces from 1999. Willie Ray did a lot of these pieces like this with the crows and pumpkins, scarecrows, different things, Halloween, fall. But this is the little pumpkin one with the crows. And he stands about 5 1/2 inches tall. And let me get that. And he's really cool. Really, really a cool piece. Not huge either. So if you just had a small place that needed a little something, something, you know, this would be. Excuse me. One moment, please. I'm going to start coughing just a second. All right. I'm all right. He would look cute with the witches. Yeah, I had him actually sitting with the witches in the display. Just a second. I wanted to make sure I got everything to tell you about him. So you know, just an FYI. Willie Ray, sort of like not. It's made out of like the same material as like Jim Shore. You know, I was trying to see if I could find him for you. But anyway, let's just start him out. This is where he's going to start. And I think, whoop, dang it. What did I just do? Let me do that again. I am no good at running. I am absolutely no good at running a computer or anything. This is where he's at online. Same little guy, yeah. I was trying to see if they gave me any more information about him. These people are starting him off around 40, 35, 40 seems to be a real popular amount. There is a $28 one. But yeah, I'll right around in there. I'm gonna start mine out at 18. Really, really cool. Got the little crows on the top of it. I love that pointed like stick. Reminds me of a toothpick sticking out of his head. Really cute. He's got a lot of detail and everything. Just like the Jim Shores, you know. He's a pretty cool piece. 1999 Willie Ray. And that's Willi. Raye, I think. Oh, is that right? Ooh. Raye. Yeah. Really cool piece. Miss Paula Smith. Have you purchased from me before? Yeah, all of it's resin. It's just like a Jim Shore. It's like just like a Jim Shore piece. It's all resin. and if you have, do I have your information? Because you just register at this email right here, and I just need to say Paula Smith. That's because that's what your YouTube name is saying here. And then if your real name is different, I need that. Your mailing address with your street numbers and everything, zip code, states, all that, and your PayPal email. And if you don't have PayPal, it's okay, because you can go into PayPal from the invoice I send you to your email and pay as a guest. And welcome. Nice to have you. And you never have to have PayPal to use PayPal. You can use a major credit card or any debit card, bank card, anything like that. Just go in as a guest. And when I send you the invoice to your email, there should be a place that says view my invoice or view invoice, something like that. If you click on that, it'll take you right there, I believe, to do that. But we are with Paula at 18. And I'm going to get my last call going here. And last call went in, and we're going to mark that sold. So Paula, I am going to, there it is, for the 18, and we will put your name. And then if you go ahead and register with me before we get off of here, I do have my email pulled up, and I can check that. As soon as you get it done, just let me know in here to say sent my information or whatever, however you want to put it there, and I will go and look it up and make you blue. We'll turn you blue. But congratulations on getting that piece. It is a cutie patootie. Thank you. Now, I forgot to do these. So let me go ahead and do these. These are little ornaments as well. Now, okay, it should be all sent. Let me check her out. Because sometimes with new things, sometimes it goes to your junk mail. So let me. Darned old dry throat. Now these here, really, you're going. They're all going to come in a box, and the box I didn't realize, but the box when I bought these, the box is worth money because it is a Lord and Taylor vintage box with the rose on it. I meant to bring one of them in here and I didn't, but really cute boxes, all the same size, like probably a 3x5 or something like that. But if you look up Lord and Taylor box, yeah, I didn't realize it, but yeah. These will all come in a Lord and Taylor vintage box because that's the way I bought them. So these are Eloise. Now, these are very collectible. These are a story book, little girl. I do not see your info yet. And you did send it to right here, slarkin1109@yahoo.com. Might check that because I don't see anything on my end yet. But it may take a minute to get here. So I'm going to give it a little bit longer. So you'll have a choice on these little ornaments. And this, like I said, is Eloise. And she was purchased at Lord and Taylor as well. About 4 3/4 inches. The one in the little dress. Look how cute she is. Little pink and white dress. Little pink shoes. Got the little bow. And these are Department 56. And there's the little Department 56 tags. And then here she is. She's just a singing. And she's a crazy little kid. Really cute. Let me... and her little wreath here on top of her head has 4 little candles in it. That's all it's ever had in it. But in it, it's a wired piece, so it does move. Okay. Let me get a start on these. And this is where they start out at. They're starting out at $12. And then I have this one here. Also all for little tags and everything on it. She's in her little yellow, like raincoat. I don't know if it's like a raincoat. She got her little white gloves on. Little hand behind her back there. They're just really cute. And they will come in a Lord and Taylor, vintage Lord and Taylor box. Wish I'd have brought that in here. And they're old tickets on there too. The $10 is what they used to be years ago. And then the Lord and Taylor tickets is on there along with the Department 56 tag. The only one that doesn't have the Department 56 tag is this one, and I guess it's just fallen off. Eloise, yep. Yeah. I think she gets in mischief a lot. Let's see, getting my last call ready. And last call is in. And going to put the word sold there. And Gina, I just need to know which one you would like. Let me tell you how I've got them described to myself. This one's yellow. Dress. And I marked this one as Christmas because she's got the little wreath on her head. She lives in a hotel. I don't know. I don't know the complete story on her. I just thought she was so stinking cute because, I mean, these would make great little gifts if you knew a little girl, had a little neighbor girl that you wanted to get a little gift for Christmas. Always in trouble, but turns out right in the end. Aw. And or if you had a little friend at church or something like that. Speaking of church, I haven't seen Avery today, and she wants all of them. Let me put those down with your name on them. Yeah, they are stinking cute, and every one of them will come in individually boxed with the tissue and everything from Lord & Taylor. The boxes, you ready for this? The boxes were worth more than what you just gave for each ornament. The boxes are about $15 to $20 for one of the old boxes. Now, if you can find a Lord & Taylor box with the rose on it and everything, it says Lord & Taylor in fancy writing on the bottom of it, and the hat boxes, or they even have gift set type boxes, you're looking at a lot for a box. It's a box. It's not a Christmas box. It's a box. But yeah. And I think the gift set boxes with Lord & Taylor on, I want to say $100 and some. The round ones, hat box type ones were $30, $40. And then let me get this one wrote down. And congratulations. Yep. Lives in the penthouse. I'm going to have to read up on her a little bit more. I just thought she was so stinking cute. I just couldn't pass her up. That's how cute I thought she was. And she was a really neat collectible piece as well. All right, let's see where we are at here on this list of mine. We did all that there. And we got those. Okay, yep. Yeah. Okay. We are going to start with some others. I'm going to go ahead with her nanny. I'm going to have to read a story on her. I am going to move to the Cupies. Now, I'm going to show them all. It'll be choice, whichever one you want. Did not have a Marines. I do. The little military one is an Army one. These here all have their boxes. Yeah. Yep. So you will get the original box with every one of these. And I think they're all the 90s. Let me make sure. Three of them are 94 and one of them is 91. So the one holding the cake is 91. The other three are from 1994. And they start at 16. So let me show them. I think it's where I started them last week. I bought quite a few little Cupies. So let's start with this one here. This is the little Army one. He's got his little gun on the side, his little horn. He's got his little hat. Now it's a real light sort of blue color. There's these little wings, more of an aqua blue, His little booty. And these are all O'Neill's. They all will be marked right down here at the bottom. They are all signed. There again, got them from the same place. Everything she had was very nice. You can't probably see it very well on here, but his little cheeks are all rouged up and everything. Just as cute as can be. So there's the little army one. And it is, let's see if I can get that to show, 94. That's one of your choices. And then I love him. This one is also a really popular one. This is also 1994. And he's the little gardener. And I don't look, he's got like he's got his little fingers crossed or something there in the back. Like, please grow. Really cute. What did I do with that? There it is. I'm going to look Pat and Paula in just a minute and see if your email went through. Let's see. This one is about 3.5 inches. The little army guy was about 3.5 inches. And then this one here, he's the little carpenter. And I don't know why. Every time I think of like carpenter, Jesus was a carpenter. And it makes me think of all that. So the little carpenter, I think, is so cute. And look what he's hiding behind his back. He's hiding a bag of nails. And then there's his little signature down there as well on his foot. I can do that show. There it went. Also 3.5 inches. Now this one here is the one with the little birthday cake. I think these look so cute as cake toppers. And this one is actually about 4, I'd say around little, maybe just a smidge over 4. And there he is. Got his little birthday cake. And his little signature right there. And he is, go this way, Sam. He is 1991. So those are your choices. I'm with Judy at 16. So you got the birthday cake, 1991. And they all stand just fine. You got the little army guy. The little carpenter hiding the little nails. And the little gardener. And I am at Judy at 16. I am going to get my last call ready here. Last call went in. And I'm going to mark that sold. And Miss Judy, I just need to know which one or ones would you like? Try to get that over here caught up a little bit. See if I could. There. Congratulations. She wants the little soldier. Yeah. And like I said, all of these 4 here have their own boxes. So at 16, Judy is taking the little army guy. Congratulations. Let me lay that right there. Now, would anyone else like any of the others? I have the carpenter, which is this one. I have the gardener, Remember last week I showed a bunch of them. Remember I even had a cosmetologist. She's got a little blow dryer and everything. This is the little gardener. Yeah, I thought the little cosmetologist was really, really cute. And then the one with the little cake. Gina says the carpenter, please. And I will put him to the side for you. And congratulations. And thank you very much. Let me lay him right there. So these are the two I have left. These are $16 each. We have the little gardener and the little birthday cake one. These are both stamped signed O'Neill. And this one is from 1994. And this one is from 1991. If anyone is interested in those, just let me know. Let me find the numbers. The little gardener is number 21 and the cake is 22. And they're $16 each. Okay. Whoops, what am I doing over here? Got my nose up in the air. There it went. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. I get that. Okay, got it. All right. So, if you ever find a sailor, okay, sailor. I'll look through them because I showed y'all. Oh, you want number 22 as well? Let me get that one with your name on it, Gina. And that is this little guy here. Thank you and congratulations on that as well. I'll look through the ones I have, Miss Judy, because I showed y'all last week a bunch of them, but I had just a few more that were in boxes. Remember, I'd left out. I'm not sure what's all in them. I can't remember. I bought so many of them. I can't remember. Starting 17 next month. Guess what she's getting? Hey, that's a great little gift. I mean, I think those are cute. And the kids, the older ones, like 17, 16, 17, 20, 25, all the way up there, are really getting into the vintage pieces. So that may be something she really would treasure. I would. And set the little gardener right there. So the little gardener is the only one still available. And we're going to run back up here. Okay, so next I'm going to go to some Easter. Unless there's something that someone is wanting me to show now. But next on my list shows the Bethany Low lamb. And it's naked. And it's Nikki. Okay, so the little lamb that I'm going to show is a Bethany Low piece. Oops, I don't want that. Let's try this again. And I looked for it online. Couldn't find it anywhere. Could not find it anywhere. But it is this little guy here. Look how stinking cute he is. He's got the little glitter and everything on him. He still has his little bell and his little ribbon. And he does have a little hang right here that you could hang him if you wanted as an ornament. So that still works. You could do that, or you don't have to. You can cut it off and not use it, or lay it to the side, however you want to do it. His little stickers are right here. Bethany Lowe. Really cute. Look at that little stinker. He is about 4 inches tall, and from the tip of his nose to the back of his tail, he is almost 3.5 inches. She will blush. uh, Natural habitat. Now, he like just really, really cute little piece. There was so much stuff at this sale. When I went back the second day, there was just pieces of things setting places, in some of the places, and there was this little piece. I don't know if this goes. I'm not pretty sure it don't, but I don't know if it's Bethany Lowe or not. But this little party hat, I want to say looks like it could have been a top to a box or something. It was just sitting there, and I put it in my basket. But if you wanted to, when you set this, you could give him a little hat. So I think that's so stinking cute. Or you could put it on if you have another little a little piece that you want to use a little hat. I'm going to put them together. So it's a little Bethany Lowe, and I'm not sure who makes this. It could be Bethany Lowe. It could be because she had Bethany Lowe. She had Jennifer Murphy, the Lauren Moody's. She had all different hand sign pieces, but I just thought that looked sort of cute on him. So I'm going to put that with him. So you'll get that too. And this piece, guys, oh, whoops, can't get that to come out. I know this is probably going to sound like crazy price, but on this one piece, but I'm telling you, this Bethany Lowe person, I don't know. I still haven't got that email yet, but I'm still gonna look real quick and see if it's came in because I keep forgetting to look. So I need to do that right now while I'm remembering it. Or I won't remember it. That's just the way my head works. I got it. Paula, if you're still in here, can you come back in and just show up in the chat, just say hi or whatever, so I can click on your name and turn you blue for me? Because I've got everything. I've got your emails, and I'm assuming that is your PayPal as well. Or which doesn't really matter, but because as long as I have an email to send the invoice to. Let me. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I don't even know. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, there you are. Cool. I just needed to see you again real quick. Yeah, everything looks good. I think you've got everything down that I need. Let me see about getting you turned blue. Yep. Okay. So now come back in again, and you should be blue. You should be blue, girl. Ah, there you are. There you are. You are blue. Okay. This lamb, now we got that took care of. This lamb, I'm telling you guys, is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, let me show you real quick. They're asking online. Now this is just their asking price. I don't see one under the sold, but you don't see a whole lot of there's actually not a whole lot of little lambs, Bethany little lambs um, under the sold. Few, but not many. So we are, let me get this back here. We are going to do a deal on this. I'm trying to remember what I gave for it. Oh yeah, okay, now I remember. Okay, I'm going to start it out at 22. Like I said, I know that sounds crazy, but let me just show you real quick. Ah, dang it. Wow. This is where it is at online right now. It is listed for $42.99. Okay, that's listed. They may never get that, but I paid $20 for this. I added $2 to it. So if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It is a Bethany Low, and I was going to show you. I don't see it now. But there is a little lamb. It's not Bethany Lowe's, but there is a little lamb, and it has a little hat on it online here, but I don't think it's a Bethany Lowe piece. But it's different than this little hat, of course. But I'm going to give you this little hat to go with this, and you can use it anything on anything you want at home or on this. You can glue it to its head, however you want to do it, or you just sit it. It's a little wobbly, but it's really cute. This little guy, the little bell, everything. Bethany Lowe tag on bottom. Cutie patootie all the way around. And he is that sugared, see the little glittery, sugary. He's really pretty. Really, really pretty. The first when I first seen him, I was like, oh, I don't want to give $20 for him. And I thought, oh yeah, I guess I do, because he is really, he is, guys, really, really cute. He's not real big, but I have a hard time finding sheep, lambs, things like that. Cutesy ones that I like a lot. Yeah, sometimes I can find those matchstick ones, the real looking ones, and I have some of those actually out in my cabinet. But to find them like this, I don't find a whole lot of them. So yeah, I paid $20 for him. I'm gonna get my last call in. I am with Gina at 22. And last call is in, and we will mark sold. Okay, congratulations. Do. So you got the little Bethany Lowe right here. That's a good one. Yes. Cutie patootie. I'll set that right back there. Let me set that back there with it, so I can sort of keep all that together. Now, this one here, oh my gosh. Wait till you see this one. Oh, I couldn't grab it fast enough. I'm telling you, I really couldn't. This is a Jennifer Murphy piece, and it is so stinking cute. Look at this little mouse standing, and it's on a little felted and hand stitched pillow. It's got its little tag with it. Isn't oh my god, isn't it so cute? And then there on the bottom is let's see if I can get that to clear out there. Jennifer Miller collection 2007. And look, open. It's a tall box. It is a little box. You could stick a little pair of earrings or whatever, in there and give the whole little thing as a gift. I mean, oh my gosh, isn't it? And look at that flower. And her little ears. She's got little whiskers, she's a little mouse, and a little pink polka dot dress. I mean, oh my goodness, the world is wonderful with that. I'm really liking that a lot. It is so cute. And look at her little tail. She's even got a little tail. See her little tail there? We get a start on this one. Diamonds. I should have said diamonds, Judy. I knew it. You always say diamonds. She thinks way more than I do. You could put diamonds. Diamonds. She is $20 start, and she is about 6 1/4. And I love her little flower. Look at the big center, the big popped center in it and everything. How stinking cute is that? Oh, she is just wonderful. Little Lizzie. And it's just that one little wired flower just standing there. She's just wonderful. I think she is so stinking cute. A little over 6 inches tall. She's a nice little piece. Could use her as a little stash box, but I wouldn't because that'll make her smell bad. I'm going to smell this one this time because remember, guys, when I brought something else on, I said, oh, it would make a great little stash jar. Not that I do that at all, but I know people that do, and they use little things like that. But and it smelled like once I did pull the top off of it, smell inside. Remember, it was that's what it was used for. It had residue in it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to set this one to the side. Let me write down here. Put a little mark beside that one. Yeah, just think of all those loose diamonds. I probably, Judy, to be honest, I would probably be the person that would get jelly beans in it first. Yeah. I don't have nobody give me diamonds. Okay, next up, we will go to, keep losing my way. Okay, next we're going to go, oh my gosh, I love these two. I'm going to do these first. Now, I think someone took the tag off of these because not everything had tags, but these are your Catherine. It would have had a little tag like this, but I think because these little brass tags are rather heavy. A lot of times they get removed, but since this one was so little, they didn't. But what I'm going to do first is the bigger ones. Depends on the size of the diamond. Heck yeah, I want that big. I want that great big. What was it? 80 carat pink diamond. That's the one I want. I don't know if it would fit in that box. If we're going to start picking and choosing on diamonds, let me see if I can get this to work. There it went. Okay. We are working on it. So what we're looking at are these here. It has that long ribbon. These are like weaved wire, like a copper wire. They have the little chicks in there, all been done up. Now this is a Catherine's collection, and it's all done with the green rope and ribbons and everything. So got the little bow on the side, really cute. Trying to find my ruler, and they stand right about 4 inches. And this one is at its widest point, right about 3 1/4. You got this one to choose from, or this one. I love them both. They're both that copper wiring, and it's all been, coiled and weaved. So that's your choices on this round. And these start at 15. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Okay. All right. Woo! That was a good one. Wow. Judith is in at 15. They are so stinking cute. The little chicks are flocked. They have like a flocking over them. Very pretty. Very, very nice. Love, love these. And they're nice size. And I got a big cranium, guys. I mean, like, I don't have a little pea head. I got more like a big potato head. So I'm going to get my last call going here. And I'm with, Gail is in at 17. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Judy. 3 times. Yeah, that's not very many. 3 times. Last call is in. I've been known, I think my sister, she's done the most. It was like in the teens. I can't remember. And I did the other day like 8 or something like that. So yeah. Isn't it? I like how they've done that. That's where you take the ribbon and just put a little dot of glue, do a little ripple, and push it in. I mean, it's just really, really pretty. And then look at the cluster they did over here on the side. You would have sort of like a yo-yo, but you just do one edge of your ribbon and then draw it and make it do that. It's very just easy to do, but time consuming. I mean, it's a lot of work. They're very, very pretty. And then look at I really like how they did that. That ribbon around her neck is braided around with the pink and the cream. Very pretty. And they both of the little baskets have the little circle twirls, on the sides. These are Catherine collections. I did find them. These just don't have their little brass tags. And I would say just because because the little brass tags are rather heavy. I can't believe it's still on the smaller one, because the tag is heavier than the small one. And Gail says out. Judith at 23. How come that did not go in? We'll do it over here as well. You might have a double sold pop in. I don't know if that other one ever came in. But at 23, Miss Judith, I just need to know which one you want. Do you want the green or do you want the pink? The green one has a square basket. The pink one has the round basket, if that matters. And she wants both of them. They are really cute. Really, really, really stinking cute. And they got that like Victorian-y look, that I really like. Okay, so let me put you down on those. And that was at the 23. And you know what's next? Congratulations. And thank you very much. Now, the next one is this one. And look how little he is. He is just so cute. It is from top of the basket here to the bottom. Again, it is your little copper wiring coiled. And you're looking at about, if you don't count this little piece of ribbon, you're looking at 3 inches. And then this one, they did leave the tag on it, amazingly. But you see it's the same little ribbon and everything on them. Must have been maybe a collection she had out at Easter or something. But very, very cute. Got the little flowers and everything at the top. And look at the little flower on his head. Just as cute. And he is also a little flocked baby there as well. And there's the bottom of him. We're going to give him a start. Am I froze? Because I look froze over here. Maybe. Anyway, we'll start over here. This little one, I'm trying to look. My soul never. Did my soul go in? Yes. Why is it there again? I don't know. Okay, anyway, got to start over here because that's not working over there again. So this one here, this little one is going to start out at, where's my paper at? That would help me. There, okay. Look how stinking cute. And it's got that little braided wire going right up through it there with that little chick in it. And that little tag, I'm telling you, is a very heavy little piece, but just as stinking cute as can be. And you can hang them by these ribbons up here. Judith is in at 12. And can't. Why is this not working for me? I don't know. Judith's at 15. Gail says out. We'll do a last call and a sold. Whoops. How come that didn't work? Everything's failing me there. And sold to Judith. Congrats. You got all of those little baskets. That's good. Congratulations. And thank you very much. We're just going to stick right here because I need to get that little area over there cleaned off. Now, here is a little German Easter egg. It is a foiled one. I don't think it's ever really been out of the package. I did open it already because I wanted to make sure it was okay. They will make wonderful displays. Absolutely wonderful displays. Because even though sometimes things are new and not been opened before, I like to look at them and make sure they haven't been crushed or something's happened to them or somebody just didn't put it back in the box perfectly. It still has its little German tag there, but this is what it looks like. It is a foiled one. Really stinking cute. Got his little basket all the way around. Same on both sides. He does open. Takes a little bit to open him because you want to be really careful with the foiled ones because you can rip that foil really easy. So I always try to pull it from the top, put my fingernails or something in there to wedge and pull it apart really carefully, because when they do these foil ones, it's just foil wrapped around to the inside. This is what the inside looks like, Western Germany, with the running rabbits and eggs. Like I said, this one is new old stock because even the paper lace is perfect on the inside. Now, let me see if I can get this to work over here now. This one is going to start out at $25. It is excellent condition, new old stock. It's German. So I may be the first one to ever open it. And then when you put it back together, you want to be really careful. Start bottom and go top. And really carefully pop that back together. Beautiful colors. Look at that, like the apple blossom tree up there and everything. The rabbit. Very nice. I love the running rabbit on the inside. Now this is not a huge one, but nice size. It is, I would say, about 4.5 inches tall. Very nice. Comes with its original little bag. It'll all go back in there. I don't think they ever used it. Really nice. Really nice. I have some more eggs that I'll be bringing as well. The tin ones, like the size 10 ones, and then some more of the paper mache ones, because they were all in a basket, and I just didn't, when you're in a estate sale, you don't have time to go through everything. So I just picked up the whole basket and set it in my basket. So, and I carry a pretty big basket into the sales. My basket is usually, I think it's 28 inches long, and it's like 14 inches wide, and it's 12 inches tall. So you got this great big basket I carry in. It's got handles on the ends and the sides. It's one of those collapsible. It's not like a weave basket or something. It's a soft sided, so it's easy to carry in, and it doesn't really get in the way. So 25 on this foiled West Germany egg. If anyone is interested in that one. And Gail is in. I am going to get my last call going. Wonderful, wonderful piece, Gail. I mean, it just really is. Just have to be really careful because the foil is just wrapped to the inside, and you can rip foiling. It's just like that foil that you get like on those little chocolate candies, It's foil like that. It's very thin, and for this to be in this condition still is wonderful. And I'd say it's because it's never been out of this bag. So last call went in, and we're going to mark it sold. And that is going to Miss Gail for the 25. Congratulations. And wait till you see the colors, because the colors of that egg just doesn't come through very well online. They are such bright, vivid, beautiful colors. Now, did I sing? I can't remember if I sang or not. Did I sing? I can't remember. But I'm going to do it anyway. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I couldn't remember. I do it so many times. It's like, did I sing that time? I don't know. Can't remember. Yeah, that should taste like strawberry watermelon. And since I put that other drink in there, it tastes like spicy margarita, which is not it's non-alcoholic. It's just a water enhancer. Um, so it's got a little bit of salsa. I can't even say it. Saucy taste in my strawberry watermelon, and I don't think I like it like that. Hi, Holly. Welcome, girl. Next, we are going to look at a couple of your Midwest pieces. These are, let's see, that one doesn't have a sticker. Neither one of these have their stickers anymore, I don't think. I think they took them off, but I did find them online, and they are Midwest. Two totally different pieces. I'm going to do one at a time. I think we'll start with this one. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful piece. Look. Ah. He is so cute. He has the bottom like that. And it is the sort of crackled look. And it is sugared. Let me see if I can get a close-up of this so you can see the glittery. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. But it's got that glittery, like sugared on it. I think every once in a while you can see a piece of it. And then this is the top. There again, he is also sugared. Not overly. You know how some of them can be just like so much sugar. You start losing some of the detail. But this one's not. This one's got the glitter, sugary. You can fill it on there and everything. It's just really nice. You can see it back here and along in there. But look how stinking cute he is. Love him. Let me tell you how big he is. From the bottom to the top of his ears, he is 6.5 inches tall. From the front of the basket to the back of his bum, he is about almost 4 inches. Really cute. And Judy, you can put diamonds in him. I think I prefer jelly beans, but diamonds. Diamonds are forever. I think I got it up there. Went. So I say, add him on backwards. Really, really cute. He is gorgeous. $16 is the start on him. And if I don't have any interest, I'm going to set him to the side. And then we'll bring up the other jelly beans. Yep. He is a really cute. Look at the little eggs, the little polka dotted eggs around him. Yeah, jelly beans. He got a little, what do you call it? I never can say the word. I have to think about it. Organza, a ribbon, little bow around his neck. Diamonds and jelly beans. Yes. We could do a mixture. We just want to make sure we don't put a diamond in the mouth and bite down of it, because then we'll need teeth. But yes, he is really cute. Standing there all majestic with that foot up on that egg. Just as cute as can be. And we will set him right down here. Now, next piece. This one here is not sugared. And let's give it a start. It is a anthropomorphic rabbit with a little chick. Got a hold of his coattail in the back. Just as sweet as can be. Also, again, it is a Midwest piece. And diamonds and jelly beans. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I'm starting to rhyme with. And this is where he starts out. Look how stinking cute he is. I love it. Standing up on his back legs. He's got his cane, walking like a human, dressed like a human. Got his little bag. And look at that little chick. Got his little coat. Just trailing behind him. Very, very neat. I love pieces like this. I mean, I don't know if y'all can see, but sitting right there is a rabbit, and he's pushing a cart, and it is got a big egg in it, and it's open on the top like a little planter. And right off the very end, right in there, is a little chick peeking over the edge of the basket or the egg. Let's see how big he is. He is just a little over 4 inches, about 4 and an eighth, almost 4 and a quarter. Just stinking cute little piece. And it's that satin glazed feel. They said it's not just sugar, it's that real buttery like satin. Very pretty. And where is he at? There he is. And then we're gonna do this little doggy. This is a little pink porcelain dog, Japan on there. I don't know what that is on the bottom. It's just there. Got his little flower and everything, a little gold on his mouth and his little nails around the top of the hat. He's just like a little, I would probably turn him into a pincushion. But you could do we call it a toothpick holder, but just take a little ball of fabric, fill it with some sand or something, I've seen people even do the little mushed up newspaper. And some of your old stuff will have the old crushed walnuts, but it also will have like the little straw like stuff, and it'll have old paper. And for some reason, every time I find it, and I guess it's a Japan piece, it's old Japan newspaper in them, and just a little piece of velvet to make you a little pin cushion there out of him as well. Let's give him a start. This little guy. Let's see if we can get rid of this. Because at $12, they're still setting. Let's see if I can do it over here. Well, it let me. Yeah, I think it'll let me do that. So we'll get rid of that. And he starts out at 10. Yeah, there he went. He starts out at $10. He is so stinking cute. He's got one little eye. I mean, it's there. It's how see he's when you turn him, you can see the gold. When I have him like this, you can't tell that he's got the gold in the other eye, but he does. It is there. It's just the way he's sitting. Going to get my last call ready here. And I'm with Judy at 10. Just really cutie patootie little Japan pink porcelain glazed with the gold and everything on it. And last call is going in. And we will mark that one sold to Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim. Congratulations. Look, it just showed the D. It just said D. I type too fast for this one sometimes, and I'm just doing finger pecks. But there you go. Sold. We'll set that right back there. Okay, we're gonna move to a couple of frogs. Now this will be choice on these frogs. You can take either or. One's a Lefton and the other one is a Joseph original. Um, and these are the two. They both have mushrooms. They're both just so stinking cute. Um, one's a knitting, knitting a stocking, and the other one's just sort of sitting there mellowing out with his buddy. And I don't know if y'all seen it or not, but if y'all see his little buddy right there, see him? They just sitting there relaxing that little ladybug. Both of them, their hand on their head. This is the Joseph original piece. And I don't think it's got his tag, but it does have that tag, the little Japan tag there on the bottom. So that'll be one of your choices. I don't see anything wrong with him. He's got that satiny um, feel to him as well. Um, and then the other one here is a Lefton piece. And he's sitting there knitting, or she's got a little flower in her hair. I'm guessing it's a girl. I don't know. These days, who knows? It don't matter. And he's sitting on a little mound of mushrooms. And these, okay, I'm over here. I can't remember where I'm at. These are starting out at, whoops. How do I go backwards? It's not 400, my darn little. When you don't hit that shift button, then you get a 4 instead of a dollar sign. So if you ever see something starting at a 400 for me, it's probably because it didn't take on the right piece. There. Okay, so $15 on these little guys. Let me get a hold of them. He's sitting on a little water lily pad, little mushroom there. Both of them's got little mushrooms. Hi, Miss Susan Romy. Did I miss you coming in? I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if I can tell you size-wise on these. This one here, I really love this little knitting one. Now, there's other ones in like that look a lot like this one, but it's like a collection of them. They had one of them, but I left it because it had a chip on it, and I just didn't want it. And it was the same price. I'm like, no, I ain't doing that with a chip. This is a little over 4.5 inches. And then the little Joseph original one, which I really like as well, it is about 3.5 inches. She's been hitting the booze in the. You been at Roxana's? You been at Roxana's tea house? Oh, shoot. Let me get that last call in there for you. Last call. There that is. Pat, you weren't supposed to tell. Pat. No, Pat ain't gonna keep no secret. Oh, okay. Miss Susan, which one would you like? Would you like this is the Lefton piece, he's the one knitting, or would you like the little Joseph original piece, the one with the little friend? You can also tell me by going number 1 or number 2. She says both. I don't know. That's a good price on them. I think that little Joseph one is more little like twice that. And the little Lefton one maybe more like 24, 25, somewhere in there. Y'all know, if I can find them at a decent price, I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to bring it spiked tea. Congratulations and thank you very much. Where did that one go? It did not want to come out. Oh, them kids are home. They left the grandkids and my son and his wife. They left Saturday morning. They run constantly. I don't know how they do it. I mean, I know I used to do it for my kids, but man, I don't know how they do it now. Like Saturday morning, they got up, they all went out for breakfast for Adeline for her birthday because her birthday was Saturday, and then they left from the restaurant, went straight to swim practice, got done with that, came home, got all the wet stuff off, was out the door by noon, and on their way to Kansas. I was like, oh my gosh. And then they just got back today about almost 3 o'clock. It's like, how in the hell do y'all do all that? I'm tired from just thinking about all the stuff they did. Okay, I think this page, maybe let me go over this front page here. I think, yeah. And okay, so next we are going to be doing some frogs. Imagine that, frogs. Frogs. This woman had a lot of frogs, but I tried to pick them to where they were frogs, like all different kind of frogs, not just your cutesy cutesies. These here are 1940s, occupied Japan. So we occupied Japan between 1945 to 1952. So in that area, so these are considered 1940s frogs, and they are the prince. I gotta move these little. Now the little ashtray has one little hiccup on it, but other than that, I think everything else is pretty good for 1940s. Well, even that one little hiccup it has is still really good for 1940s. I'm going to show you all of these. They are going to be choice, whether it's sitting in the ashtray. I gave the same amount for as the other ones. Yeah, I know, to be young again. I can remember doing all that kind of stuff and driving, 4 hours to all-star tournaments for my youngest son because he could play some ball now, and doing all the basketball tournaments and baseball tournaments, and I can't remember how old he was. I want to say like he was between like 12 to 10, 12, 13, somewhere in there. And they put a clock on him at 65 mile an hour on his pitching when he pitched. He was such a good pitcher. And he was on every all-star team. He was on the very first all-star team, 10-year-olds out there. So, I mean, not saying, I mean, for my town, they'd never been to all-stars. So yeah, I was very, very proud of him with all that. He did a really, really good job. And basketball, hit his 1,000 points, hit the records and everything for school. Yeah, it's unreal. He's very sporty. Now, and I told him, I said, you better enjoy it while you're young. Now he's like, oh, I hurt here and I hurt there. But now he's 6'7", and he probably weighs 200 pounds, somewhere in there, to something. He's very tall and skinny. He's my problem child, but I love him. He's mine. Nobody else can have him. Don't try to get him. He's mine. We've been through a lot, so I'm gonna keep him. So these little frogs here, Um, I think this is a really good price for them because these can go pretty high. I'm trying to think which one it was. I think it's the crawling one. I can't remember now, and I have it. Um, it was up there. Am I froze, guys? Because I can't tell. I'm froze over here on my computer. I don't know if I'm froze on your end or not. But um, if I am, let me know. Okay. No, you're good. Okay. You're fine here. Okay. Okay, cool. Because I'm frozen on my, and I'm telling you, I've got to, I don't know, forgot to shut my computer down before I started today. And I've been trying to do that. Um, where's that? Did I, yeah. Okay. So this is where we're going to start at on these. And if that's what they go for a piece, that's fine. Let me see if I can find him. Like I know this piece, I think it just sold for like 55 or something like that. But he has, if you can see right here, his little leaf where you'd hang your cigarette is broke, and I don't have the piece, but this is your little 1940s occupied Japan, the little frog prints. This little ash, this is the ashtray part of it, and it measures about 5 inches across or long, and about 3.5 side to side, and then you got your little about 2.25 frog sitting on there. Look at that face. Face only a mother could love. And then right there is the made in occupied Japan. These remind me, y'all know those pixies that are really sort of scary looking. Some of them, the pixie ones are to me. But these remind me sort of that little pixies they did, and they're about the same era is the thing. And then we're going to do, I think this is the one that lays down. Now, the coal painting on these, there's got some coal painting missing. But these are awesome. These actually sell a lot of times. There's a lot of them in the upper 20s, all the way up to about 50 some dollars each. There again, when you see something online that has that big a difference, what it is, especially like on eBay and Etsy, different places like that, what you're seeing is look how many items the person has sold. Look how many people that follow them. There's the difference. Because the person that might have sold it low may not have that many follow people that follow them, or has purchased pieces. And then there's the crawling one. Awesome. They're just so cute. And there's the made in Japan there. And all of these little, from what I can tell, all these are really pretty good. They might have a place on them here and there. It's hard to look at every little thing. I mean, I try really hard. And then the one sitting up, these with these legs out, and his little occupied Japan's on his bum. So there's 4 pieces. We have the one on the ashtray. Remember, the ashtray has that little bit of a broken leaf right there. But when you look at it from the top, it's still pretty cool. No, I didn't even notice it. And Judy, you could put diamonds in it or jelly beans. uh, so these are the ones. The other one is connected to that ashtray. But you have all of these, and they're just stinking cute. I mean, I just think they are. I like them. I like them, or I wouldn't have picked them up, right? So I'm going to get that last. Whoops. See if I can get this done right. There it is. I'm getting ready to get that last call put in. Really, really cute. Got that Victorian-y look to them and everything. So last call should be, yeah, last call. Oh, Miss Judy's in at 19. Patsy, hello, Miss Patsy. Well, hello, Miss Heather. So Patsy, I think Patsy was the first 20. Yeah, Patsy is in at 20 before Heather. But all of them are really cute. I can't really find anything wrong with any of them. That little place, on the ashtray, really the only thing. And then the coal painting, which is coal painting, pretty normal. 1940s on these pieces. What is that? That is 60, 70, 80, say right around 80 years old, right? I'm trying to think. Let's see. 40. If we did 1940, and I would say no, not 1940. I would say more like 1945. I'll start there. What is that? 80 years. Yeah. Look at all the lurkers. Hey, I like lurkers. Did I push that last call in? I think I did. I'm at 22 with Miss Judy. Gina, I believe, said out. Patsy, are you still in there, hon? These are for choice. These are for choice. You can either choose the little ashtray. Now, the little ashtray does have a little broken cigarette holder. And then it's choice. That's one of the choices. Either one of these, the one that's crawling, the one that's sitting, and the one that's laying down. I just need to know whether you are in or out, Miss Patsy, on that one. And the bid is at 22 with Judy Reardon. These little guys are just stinking cute. Patsy's at 23. And we have this one. And then we have the one laying down. So we have 3 that are not connected to anything. They just, individual little frogs. And then the one that is connected to the ashtray. Now, there are more of these, and they're in different positions. Some legs may be a little different, crawling a little different, things like that. And it looks like, let me see, out. And then Judy just said out. I think Judy was the last out. It was just between Patsy and Judy. So we're going to say sold. So Miss Patsy, I need to know whether you want number 1. That's the one in the ashtray. So, and he's connected. Number 2 is the one crawling. Number 3 is the one lying down. And number 4 is the one sitting. And you got them at 23. And then whatever she doesn't take will go back up the line. She may take them all, I don't know. But if she doesn't, then we will go back up the line, and what's left, I'll let people pick from them. And congratulations. Thank you very much. Just let me know. 1 and 4. So you're taking this one and this one. So let me write those down. That was at 23. Okay, I'll set those over here. I got some really neat cards and some miniatures left to show too. So let's see. Let's go back up the line and see who we got. I may have to, whoops, go here. And 22 to Miss Judy. Miss Judy, let me show you what I have. I have the one lying down, and I have the one crawling. Miss Judy says the one lying down. 22. Got you there. And then Heather, the one I have left is the one crawling. Okay, that's all right. You can just put pass. So I think you're passing on that. Hey, there's my Robin with a Y. How you doing, Miss Robin with a Y? Happy Sunday to you. Okay, Heather. This is Judy's. Let me set that back over there. And then let me go back up and see who was who did I say was next? I can't remember, but it won't take me that long to figure it out. Go this way. I think that y'all might have been the only ones. Gina at 18. Would you like this one here? I believe it's Gina for 18. And just let me know, Gina, if you want this one at the 18. It's the one crawling, which I think is very cute. Yes, please. Okay. Congratulations to you all. This pot has filled the house. Oh, gosh. I hate doing that kind of stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I don't. No, it ain't happening. Girl, if I did something like that, I'd be out of breath. My heart be palpitating. I couldn't breathe. I'd have to come inside, sit in the air condition, and hope and pray that my breath came back to me and I didn't end up in the hospital. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard being me. That's all it is. Oh, shoot. All right, so we're going to move on to the ephemera. And then I've got the miniature donkeys and the miniature goats. So let's start. We're going to start with the dogs. These little dog ones right here. Oh my goodness. The price on these are absolutely redonkulous. I've seen them as high as about 30, what was it, 32.99, I think someone has priced at. Some in the 20s. I'm doing all four of them. I'm doing all four of them package. I wouldn't believe how much old ephemera I have, 1800s, things like that, of old everything. It's just you name it. And there's going to be some of it coming these next few weeks because I have got some of it together. Now, these are out of an old, what do you call those things? Like an old album, oh, memory book type thing. I can't think of what they're called now. It's right on the tip of my tongue, but I can't say it. And I hate that. I hate it when things are like that. But so let me show you sort of what the back looks like. So see how they've been stuck in a book? So they have like those places on them. I think these are pretty centered, all of them. So they have like those on them, which I don't like, but I can't do nothing about it. So on the fronts of them, and these are all from your 1880s. These are not, I don't have the date on here, but when I found them online, they were all being posted as 1880s. And yeah, I think that is correct. This is the one I found most frequently. This is the one they have like 30 some dollars on. Really cute. And there is the J&P Coats, and there is the little people's name on the corner there. So you're going to get that one. Let me get a start in here. That'd be a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Okay, the start should be popping up there. You can get all these $25. Like I said, just one of them is in 30s. And then look at this one. There are 4 of them in this lot. Now, remind you, they've all been in a book. They've got that place on the back where they've been took out of a book. And then look at that one, the little weenie dog. And then there's this one. I just thought they were so cute. So you get them all. And I think this is the only one that has a corner issue. I think all the rest of them are actually really, really good. Now, I'm going to be bringing some other kinds, just flowers and things. But what I'm getting ready to do is I have some of the old glass pie crust buttons. And I'm going to take those buttons and I'm going to turn these into button cards. And so I'm going to be putting buttons on the cards, and the buttons will be like mother of pearl. And they will also be your old pie crust edge buttons, glass. And there will be some of what they're called calicos buttons. They're glass. They have different patterns on them, just like your old calico fabrics and things. But $25, you get all 4 of these. All the dogs on those. If anyone is interested in those, let me write that. Or put a mark on my paper here. Right here. And if anybody's interested in those later, they are number 36. Now, I have 2 packages of these. Let me get, and you can take 1 or 2 packages. I showed all the Christmas sold. I believe so. Yeah, all the Christmas sold, but I will have more. Kathy next week. Yeah, I'm starting to pull Christmas because we're already getting ready to go in. We're in June. We're getting ready to go in July, so there will be Christmas pulled more, even more for next week's sale. So let's start with bag number 2 here. These are the girls, the heads, that I had laid out. There again, they've been removed from a book. No, the shiny bright pink ornaments. Let me check that real quick. I think those are still available. Yeah, let me put it this way. All the Christmas has been offered. Let me find shiny bright pinks. Those were 25. They are number 7 if you would like them, Kathy. Just have to type in the number 7. Yes, I showed the Halloween. I have a couple pieces of Halloween that did not sell, Holly. So my name is Sam, by the way. Sam, Sam. So Kathy's going to take that. Let me write that down. And at the end, I'm going to re-show everything that that didn't sell. And I always do a recap at the end. Sometimes I mark things down. Sometimes I leave them the same, depending on what they are, how many times I've had them in a sale, or what I gave for them. So where I have them priced at. Okay, so these little pieces here, this ephemera, they are, let's see, did I write down how many's in there? I think there's 5. There's 5 of these girls. This is lot number 1. You will get her. There again, she is a little sewing. And, she's got some of the paper still on the back from residue. And sometimes it looks like that these were maybe something on the other side of them because she's thicker. But it looks like maybe they just cut out whatever was on the back side of her. Okay, all right. I'll have more Christmas. I got lots of Christmas, so I'll be bringing more as I go along. And then usually, Kathy, I do a one big sale, and there's everything's Christmas. There's nothing, anything else. It's just Christmas. And then you also will get this one here, this one here, and this one here. Now these are great to do the hanky girls with. You do the little hanky up, behind them and have it hanging down. These are really, really cute. And when you do that, the back doesn't really matter because you're going to be adding it to a cardboard piece anyway. So, with, the ones, at least the hanky ones I've seen. So all of these will be in lot number 1. Did I put a price in yet? No, I did not. No, it's still sitting here. Oh, goodness. These are start out at $15. Little Victorian sweethearts, yes. Aren't they cute? So you get all 5 of these in lot number 1. And then in lot number 2, there's 5 of them. You would get all of these. I just think I think they're absolutely wonderful. And these are all like 1880s. Some of them, like on the back of this one, you can tell he's been cut out of maybe an old advertising piece. They're just, I think these would be great to be. I mean, can you just see her done up with a little hanky, I think that would be so cute. And then her too. I mean, how pretty that is. Now, cute as can be. So it is choice on, this is lot number 2, the one I just showed. The other one, lot number 1, just choice on those. Yes, yep. I do agree with you, Holly, there. That would be really cute. Make nice little gifts. I mean, anybody can walk into a store. That's why I try to tell my family. And one year I got talked them into it, and we all did it. We all made handmade every for Christmas. So everybody took their talents of what they have, and they made each person something. And I really loved that. That was one of my favorite Christmases. I did the little, they look like dresses, the little towels that hang on your oven with the little oven mitts and everything that matched. I did those for my sisters, and I can't remember what all I did, but I did a lot. But yeah, it was fun. Had a brother-in-law at the time that made us all like these wooden tray things with our names on them that opened up and sit over top of us like bed trays. Really nice. So last call is in. And then even just to cook, bake cookies or whatever, if that's something you wanted to make and do, that's the fun of it. And sold. So Miss Gail, I just need to know whether you want lot number 1 or lot number 2. And if you need me to show them again, I can. This one is lot number 2. It's the lot I just showed. And then this one, lot number 1. I said some of these are like pictures cut out from old advertising, and they come out of old those scrapbook. That's the word I was looking for. Scrapbooks. I knew it would just pop out eventually. And that is lot number 1. Cottage core. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's however you want to do it. Would you rather have both of these and not the egg? If you don't want the egg, just say remove egg or whatever, because that's okay. I never mind that. I never do, because it isn't like it's gone. I still have it. I mean, I still sell it. It's never a problem. You just let me know, girl. Okay, so you're going to take both of these, and I'm going to remove the foil egg. So I'll make it back available. Let me find, there it is. Right there. Yep, I did it. See how easy that was? It's pretty easy. Now, this is the last piece of ephemera, and then I've got the 2 little miniatures next after that. But let me show you this, because this is an awesome piece. I really like this piece. Whoops. If I could learn how to spell. And it's starting really rather low, if someone would like it. But it is an awesome piece. Now, there is another layer. If I can show you, there's a layer here. like they just cut it out of the book, and there's the writing, and they just left it like that. So, but look at this. She's got the little American flag. I thought this was very much July, 4th of July looking, you know. The date is right down here, and it is 1889. And I love their dresses. And it's $6. It is, and all of these are originals. None of these are repops. These are original pieces. Now, if you want to try to pull that apart, you can, but I would just leave it. Because really what you want is the photo on the front. She's holding her little flag there. It's rolled up, it looks like, and she's got hers out. These are called, let's see, move my fingers, the twins. Really cute. And this is like postcard size, you know. It's not a postcard, it's an advertising piece. That, yeah, I just thought they were really cute. But even just to stick it in a flower frog would be really, really cute. Gail is in at 6. I got my last call ready to go in. Let me find this one. And last call went in. Hopefully, there it went. And we will say sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9. She's a 10, I know. Okay, we'll put that right there like that. And put your Miss Gail's name on there. Thank you very much and congratulations. Now, the next pieces, these are the last that I have not showed, and then I'm going to go back over the pieces that that did not sell. Now, had someone ask about Halloween a while ago. I have 2 pieces, I believe, of Halloween that did not sell. One being the devil's lantern, a little bucket, and the other one was the ghoul. I don't think that sold. Let me. The ghoul that was on the stick, you know. Yeah, that one didn't sell. Okay, so I'll show those. I thought that was a really neat one. I picked that one out just because of that. I think that was and the colors on it is great. Those greens and pinks and everything is just really pretty. Okay, so let's do, I'm gonna do the donkeys. Now on the donkeys, there's only 2 in the set. That's all was available. So I don't know if there should be more, but that's what there is. They are so stinking cute. They are marked, let's see, Japan, bone china. Right on the side, right there. It's upside down. I think y'all could see that. Bone china, Japan. And this is the little, he's wailing. He's upset about something, or maybe he's calling that baby. And then here's the little baby. The little baby, and it sits like this. So she would sit there, and then he would sit like that. So it's going to be for these 2 pieces right here is what we are looking at the moment. We'll start them out there. Now, last week, you know, the little miniatures, I had sets of 3s. I did the $45 on those because those were sort of rare, and I paid more for those. So these I didn't pay as much, but still, $15, you get both of them. These are your bone china Japan pieces. Really cute. The little donkeys. Starting them out at $15. Um, let me see if I can get that caught up over here. Probably not. I'm going to keep pausing myself, I think. Maybe not. There. Okay. Missouri Mule with his mouth open. Could be. Well, he does. Yeah. Does the Missouri Mules aren't they longer faced? But yeah, Missouri Mule. Because we're kick ass. 15 on this set here. If I have no interest, let me write a little mark by those. And then the last little set. Now this set is a set of 3. And it's not really too much more than that one. Starting at 18. And you get, and these are the goats. I love the goats. This is the mama. And these are bone china as well. Then you get this little baby like that. And they stand about 2 inches tall is all. And you get a little baby lying down. So you get these 2 little babies, one lying down. And I think if I measure, I can't remember now. I think I measured that, and I wanted to say it was like 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 inches, where the mama is right at 2 inches. Plus, you get the one lying down. So this one does have it is a set of 3. It's $18 for the set of 3. No breakage or anything like that. I have a couple more sets I'm bringing next week, and one of them did have a couple legs broke, but they've been repaired pretty good. And it's really sad because they were my zebras. They were the zebras, which is another rare one, but it'll be priced accordingly. And that is the little goats. And if I don't have any interest on those, I'll put a little mark by those. And that is everything, guys, today. Let me sort of get reorganized just a smidge here, just a little bit. I just need to get these tall girls out of my way here for just a smidge right there. I'll set you there. And then we'll get into the items that did not sell. I'm going to bring those back and show them one more time. Dang, I don't know how I'm going to get that taste out of that cup. I'm just going to have to throw that cup away. It's like drinking salsa. I don't know if I want to drink salsa. I don't know. And then Kathy did take the pink ornaments, so we won't be bringing those back. And then I added that back in. Oh, so next week the miniatures will be zebras and sheep. And then I'll have Christmas to bring. There's some more Halloween. What else? I know there's frogs. I love frogs, though. They are so cute. All right, so the first piece that we'll start with, this is a piece that did not sell. This is a Department 56 piece. Don't mind anything on the screen, start prices or anything right now, because none of those matter anymore. Because these are pieces now that I will give you a price and a number. And all you have to do is type in the number of the piece, not the price, but the number of the piece. And I don't give that out to the end. I always give the price first so you know how much it is. So the first one we're going to re-show is we are going baking soda, you think? I don't know. It's just my favorite cup. It's my slim chickens cup. And it is old. That cup, can't even tell you how old that cup is. It's old. So this is Department 56. It is your devil lantern. It is paper mache, and it's $25, and it is number 4. $25, number 4. Now, mind you, a lot of the times when I find pieces like this and I charge $25 for them, that means they're probably $50 or more online. Because I go by what I get for them, not by what they really sell for online. I let you know that, but I'm never going to start something at that and do that because I think online's ridiculous. Miss Pat, you want number 4? He's cool. You can put him with your moon that I made you. Yep. Put him over here. And then the shiny brights are all gone. Oh, this piece is still available. This is the ghoul. I call him a ghoul. I don't know. I don't know what you'd call him, but he's really cool. Got his little horns and everything. Now he is 25. Ghoul on a stick. Number 13. I thought I started him cheaper than that. Did I start him cheaper than that? Oh, I know what it was. Okay, that was the last lowest offer price or from y'all. Okay, let me redo that. So oh, that would be cute. So I'm going to reprice this one. I think I want to, guys, I think I started this out at 16 and 25 was the low offer back price from the bidding. So $16, number 13. This is number 13. It is now $16 if anyone would like it. It's number 13. $16. I had it wrote down 2 different ways and I confused myself doing that. Okay, the Midwest Rabbits are next. This one here, little box. You could put diamonds in or jelly beans. $16, number 17. And he is like 6 1/4 inches tall, I believe. It's bigger than what it appears. Sometimes you look at something, it's like, well, that's not very big. This one's actually bigger than what you think. Yeah, I would say closer to 6 1/2 inches. I mean, it's a nice size piece, and it opens, and you can hide stuff in it. So it is where'd it go? $16, number 17. Yeah, I think that would look really neat. And then the other Midwest piece is this one. It is $12, and it is number 18. $12, number 18. And this one stands 4 1/4 inches tall. $12, number 18. And it's that, like I was telling y'all, it's that satiny, like buttery, soft filling glaze on it. And I love the little chick pulling at his tail of his jacket. Oop, I just knocked y'all all over the place there. Sorry about that. Did I say it was number 18? I think so. $12, number 18. Okay, the foil candy container egg. This is Western Germany. It still has its paper lace on the inside. I don't think it's still in the original little bag. It had the little tag in German and everything. I'm the only one I think probably ever opened it, just because I wanted to check it out, make sure everything was fine. But it is foiled, has the lace, paper lace on the inside. It has the running rabbit on the inside that says Western Germany. Really neat piece. It is the rabbit there in the cart with the lamb. It is $25 and it's number 20. $25, number 20. It is a foiled egg. Okay, it's a paper mache with the foil covering on it. Really cool piece. I don't see many of the foiled eggs. I really don't. And the color on it is just absolutely wonderful. Very nice and bright. Kewpies. The Kewpie I have left is this little guy here. He's $16. He's the little gardener. He's got his little rake. He's number 21. I think he's like 3 inches, right around 3.5 inches. He is from 1994, I believe. There's the bottom. And he is signed on the back of his foot right there, O'Neill, which is the founder, original person who, long time ago, that did the Pixies, or the Kewpies. Then the little salamander pottery, 1983 bale. It was $8, number 24. $8, number 24. It's around 3 inches tall. Yeah, just a smidge over 3 inches. $8, number 24. Okay, stinking cute piece to take the smell out of Tupperware. Crumpled up newspaper, seal it up, and wait a couple of days. Just paper. Huh? You don't have to wet it or. So next up is this little guy here, little girl, little Lizzie. This is a Jennifer Miller piece. It is a little gift box, candy box, something like that. She stands about 6.25, I guess, inches. She's $20. And look, she is a Jennifer Miller. It is marked down here from 2007. She'll be 20 years old next year. But this little mouse is so stinking cute. Stand on this little felt pillow with the stitching and everything. She's got her little tail back here. Just stinking cute. Love the little flower with that pop in the center there. Just as cute as can be. She's $20. She's number 28. $20, number 28, about 6.25 inches tall. So, okay, the little donkeys I just showed are still available. There's 2 of them in the set. They were $15, and they're number 31. $15, number 31. These are bone china Japan pieces. And then there are the little goats. These are $18, number 32. And then there's 3 of them. You get the mama, the teenager, and the baby. And these are $18, number 32 on this set. These are also bone china. Very nice ones. I did not see any breakage or anything like that on any of those. Gina wants number 31. Oh, the little donkeys. And she's going to take number 32 as well. So the donkeys and the little goats are gone. They're going to Gina. I have these little dog advertising cards available. I had them at 25. It's for all 4 of them. This one, I think this one here is the only one that's got a little corner off of it. So you'd get this one, this one. These are all from like your 1880s, I believe, on these. I have it all wrote down here. Yes, 1880s. And that one. You get all 4 of those. They were $25. I'll mark them to 20. So $20, you get all 4 of them. That makes them what, $5 a piece? And number 36. Really awesome pieces. The sad thing about them is they were took out of a scrapbook, but still really, we're not going to look at the back of them. We're going to look at the fronts of them, right? That's how, I'm going to set them up and I'm going to display them in the front. I think these would look great in a sewing display with buttons and stuff. Get you a frame that has a little depth in it, and put these in different places on there and get you some really neat buttons, or even some tatting and everything laid in with them, and just do a really neat display and put some of these, because, they have the little thread spools. I think they would be absolutely great done up that way. The same as the others that they've sold. So I'm going to set this over here because that's sold as well. And then Miss Jean got these little donkeys. And I'm going to lay that little donkey down because I don't want that little donkey falling over and knocking his ears off. Then what I'm going to do, if he knocked his ear balls off, be like, woof. And then, Gina, you also got Eloise, and she will come in her the Lord and Taylor boxes if you would like them. I don't think they really weigh that much. That will make a difference at all. But like I said, the boxes are probably around $15 for a box. All right, let's see what we got going on here now. So, had the dog cards still available. Mark them to 20. Okay, mark them to 20. They're number 36. The bear bell was 8. Okay, I got that. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm just going back and in my head playing things over again because that's the way my head works. All right, I think I only had 1 Kewpie left. 1 piece of Halloween. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. Cool. Thank you guys so very much. Like I said, next week I'm going to be bringing more Christmas. I'm going to see if I can find some more of that millinery. I thought I had some more of those, and they would have been in clusters, still with probably Japan tags on them and everything in different sizes, like the first ones I did. feel like I have more of those somewhere. And let's see, Christmas, there'll be some more Halloween. I'm trying to get those little button cards done. I think they're awesome looking with the pie crust edge buttons, the glass ones, and the calicos. And then I'll have some other buttons, I believe, as well. And I got a really neat book. It is, it's a Halloween collector book about vintage Halloween and the price guide type thing. It'll be, I believe I'll have that in there as well. And frogs, imagine that. Oh, and I have Cupid, but they're like stuffed animals with a rubber face. Two of those. I have two of those. One's a larger one, and I want to say it might be Knickerbocker. It's a larger one. It's got the red and white striped cone hat on, and then I've got a smaller version of it as well. So I'll be putting those in, and I have y'all know those paper mache candy containers. They're the ducks. Now their bodies are like egg shaped, and they have the spring for their neck. I have. And they're not the old ones. These are like composites of some sort. I picked them up at the sale, but I can't find them anywhere online because it keeps bringing me up the old German ones. Um, so I'm trying to figure out what those are. If I can figure out what those are, I'll be bringing those as well. I always like to try to do as much research and give a name for things as I can. If I can find it, sometimes I can't find them. But there'll be those. Yeah, just wait and see. But I have a whole nother sale already laid out and ready to roll. That's how much stuff I bought at this sale like 2 weeks ago. Not so much. And wonderful chatting friends. Okay, well, I'm gonna say bye. I'm gonna quit chatting. I'm gonna say bye because I'm getting hungry. I've had a like a little egg McMuffin sandwich today. That's about it. And I'm starting to get a little hungry. And I guess I'm gonna have my youngest grandson tomorrow. Wish me luck with that one, guys. He's not even a year old yet, and I don't know if I can do it or not, but I'm gonna try. We'll see how it goes. Probably be crazy and wanna stab myself in the head with a spoon, but before it's over with. But I'm gonna try. And then I've got to get my car to the shop because finally I just turned it into my insurance, which turned it into their insurance because I was tired of fooling with them. I hope you all have a really good week. If there's anything that anyone comes in the very end of my sales where I show the stuff that didn't sell, if you want something, I check this video for probably this following week. I'll check it. I don't always go back too much after that because my email is there too. And if you would to put something in there and I don't get back to you, please, this email is in every description. And it's on every screen in all my lives. And you can email me because I check that many times during the day and let me know if there was anything left that you want. And most people that come to my sales know that. Otherwise, I do believe that is it. I want to welcome our new people. Holly, nice to see you. Paula, nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope you come back. I do this every Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time. Never know what I'm going to have. Usually it's a mixture of holiday and just everyday things. But I have sort of started leaning towards more holiday stuff. I just really enjoy holiday stuff. But like the little frogs and stuff, those aren't holiday. So, but I still try to throw in some other pieces. So everybody have a really good week. Thank you for being here. Invoices will be out tomorrow. Yeah, I hope with this baby, I don't know, but yes, it will be. I will still get my work done. And if it's paid by noon on Tuesday, then it will ship out Tuesday. And everybody, Roxana is here from Roxana's Tea Room. We might have to think of I don't know. Is that name going to work, Roxana? I don't know. We'll work on it. See y'all later. Bye for now. And Avery, if you watch this later, I missed you. Bye, guys.